yes, the Garlemald theme song. Time for my daily reading lessons. Tidings from the East. Lise has tidings to share with you. I got a greeting emote. Here it comes. Darp, great timing. I was just about to send word to the Scions. I've got lots to tell you. The Council has officially recognized the Resistance as our standing army, and I expect you can guess who's been appointed commander. Suffice it to say, we're in good. I'm ending the stream. We're in good hand? That's fucked up, Lise. Having the Bull of Alamigo at the helm's done wonder for morale. People were dancing in the streets when the announcement was made. And we have you at the Sultana and the Sultana to thank for it. If you two hadn't worked your magic, he'd never have contemplated following his heart. Oh, I need lip gloss for this. I can't. This game makes my mouth so dry. The Council has also decreed that we're to maintain a presence at Rhalgr's Reach. Lise will continue to lead our forces in the fringes, a job she's been doing tirelessly. A bit too tirelessly, some might say. We're constantly having to remind her to rest before she falls over. That's an exaggeration, and I always get up again, anyway. We can hardly afford to lower our guard now, not after our latest brush with Lakshmi. Speaking of which, we've been keeping a close eye on the Kalyana, and it looks like they've chosen a new leader. It's, Shanti's daughter, you know, the half-dead one. Huh? For whatever reason, the Kalyana thought she was the best candidate, which makes them leaderless, basically. Lise! You can't just be saying shit like this. As things stand, there's no prospect of engaging in talks, let alone coming to an understanding. But I won't let that stop me. I'll keep on reaching out to them until they finally see sense. Just like I've been reaching out to Fordola, she still won't meet my gaze, but she's giving up on trying to ignore me. It may only be the odd grunt, but at least she's responding. I'll get through to her yet. I like Fordola now. She's cool. Darp, there you are. Alpha note, Alize, is everything alright? We've received word from Tataru. Hancock has apparently acquired information of great interest and urgency. More than that, she didn't say, only that we should come to Kugane right away. Well, why didn't she tell you when you received word from her? Why do I have to go there? It's about time they invented cell phones in this goddamn game. I had a mind for the two of us to set forth together, but Alize is determined to make it a party of 3. As I've told you more than a dozen times, brother, my wounds are quite healed, and I would benefit from some fresh air. Besides, you may well need an extra pair of hands. Yeah, she wasn't here in the last time. Worry not, sister, I've quite given up on trying to convince you. Damn. Whether we be 2 or 3, we should depart as soon as possible. He will be joining us, I trust. I'm sorry, this music is so good. I was about to say I'd come too, but I'll just have to settle for cheering you on from afar. Good luck with whatever it turns out to be. Thank you, Lise. Rest assured, should this business prove to be of even tangential concern to Alamigo, We shall inform you without delay. Let us be off then. Hancock and Tataru await us at the Ruby Bazaar offices. No, my music! Man. Oh my god, my inventory. Damn, bitch, you live like this? Let me go to Ulda real quick. Undertake supply and provisioning. Jesus. Am I like almost capped? I guess I should buy something. Material. Cordial. Sure, why not? That looked weird. Hopefully that cleared out some inventories. San Rogue's bandana? Is that like... try on? I mean, hey, I'll take it, I guess. Oh, there's a chest over here. Gabby Chaplin, hello. Okay, put this in here. Half my inventory is just fish. I need to do something about that. I just been fishing non-stop, I guess. I think this is where the NPCs are. So cute here. I keep... What is that? Heavy Ashley? I kind of want it. You sell things? Crayfish. I don't know what these are. Yuki hide. I don't think anyone needs that. Gubui ray. There's so much like materia too. I don't know what to do with them. Mall banner. Morincourt. I guess I can put them in my retainer. Complete. I really should level my botanist, but too busy with this main quest. What is that? Chilled red? Okay. Yeah, I'll put some stuff in the retainer. I'll keep that. That. Drunk fish. And I guess I can put my dye in here. Stop! Okay. Head to the Ruby Bazaar offices in Kugane. Please don't be expensive. No. Y'all trying to make me broke as fuck? Trying to get my first million, and these teleport fees are making it not happen. Etherite. I love this music. Who's that? What do you want? East Aldenard Trading Company Associate. I don't know what that means. I'll do that later. Greetings, honored madame. May I show you in? Yes. Dude, it's a Soroban, I think. And Yugiwi. Yugiwi?
My friends, thank you for coming at such short notice.
We were told the matter was urgent. I take it Yugiri and Soroban are also involved?
Ah, my presence here is but a happy coincidence. I am come on separate business, which can wait.
My apologies. Master Hancock, pray, tell our friends exactly what you told me.
Of course, of course. Some few days ago, a large detachment of soldiers was seen arriving at the Garlean embassy. This seemed to me most unusual, as no personages of note are due to visit for a matter of months. So, I made a few inquiries, whereupon I learned of a most curious rumor.
Is it... they think Xenos is alive still? Well, he's probably alive, like, I didn't see his head come off.
Apparently, the soldiers were dispatched to Kugane to investigate recent sightings of a certain individual.
Oh no. Oh, they're probably talking about, Yotsuyu.
The late acting Imperial Viceroy of Doma, Yotsuyu.
What? Why did it zoom in on him like that?
I beg your pardon?
I beg your pardon?
I too am loath to believe it. I saw the keep come down on top of her.
No, you didn't.
We all did.
No, you didn't.
I would not presume to question your eyewitness accounts, nor am I one to take rumors at face value. The fact is, the Garleans have no knowledge of what took place at Doma Castle. They may well be chasing after a woman who merely resembles Yotsuyu. But a woman who resembles Yotsuyu in the company of a grizzled Rogadan samurai? I dare say that thickens the plot.
Oh?
Gosetsu! He's alive!
That's what I said.
While I've no conclusive proof, I thought that such a possibility warranted your attention.
Have you informed Lord Hien? Well, I think we'd all like to believe the old bear survived.
Indeed. While I dare not give myself wholly to hope, I will not deny that I have prayed for such a miracle ever since that fateful day. But regardless of my personal feelings, if the Empire has seen fit to pursue these rumors so vigorously, we can scarce afford to ignore them. I am bound by duty to ascertain the truth of the matter. Will you join me in this quest?
Yes. I will find Gosetsu together. I'm not sure what I'd do if I saw Yotsuyu again. No, we'll find Gosetsu together.
Thank you. If Gorsetsu yet lives, he will need our help if he is to avoid capture.
Hello! I already forgot how to pronounce your name again. We Gradio. Oh my god. Thank you for the follow.
Gosetsu is a dear friend, and we cannot abandon him to the mercy of the Empire. Our course is clear. Hancock, is there aught else you can tell us?
Alas not. But I have taken the liberty of employing one of the finest informants money can buy. You shall have the latest intelligence on the Garlean's movements, and more besides.
Nice. Okay, stop zooming in on him like that. It's creepy. The informant awaits your pleasure. What? In the back streets of Sanjo Hanamachi. From its shining facade to its dark underbelly, few know Kugane as intimately as he. One of the finest informants money can buy. Why do I have a bad feeling about this? Permit me to assist you in your quest, my friends. The sooner your business is concluded, the sooner we may speak of mine. Damn. He just wants to make his money. Should your search take you away from Kugane, my boat is at your disposal. I shall see that she is ready to sail. I'll give Soroban a hand. If he's providing us a ship, the least we can do is supply the provisions. We'll be at the pier if you need us. Do they have boats in this game? Like in Guild Wars 2, you can have a boat. I feel like they should have a boat in this game too. A welcome offer and an excellent plan. Without further ado then, let us seek out this informant in Sanjo Hanamachi. Am I gonna cry again? I don't want to cry again. I'm sick of crying because of this game. So you could Alize in Sanjo Hanamachi. The inn. The inn. The inn. There. This better be downstairs. Ow. Okay, it's like this back area. Who needs a map? Alize. This should be the place. Now we wait and see who comes. Is it Lolorito again? It has been quite a while, my friends. Yes, yes, a long while indeed. Is it that fucking fish? Who is it? No! Why is he back, dude? I hate this guy. Sigh, I knew it. Kyoto, any funny business and you know what will happen, I trust. No, no funny business. Only loyal service and the finest quality information. Liar! He's a liar, dude. He's sussy. Of course, such quality does not come cheap. No, but then Hancock already paid you. Honestly, you must think we're born yesterday. I have half a mind to call Lise. No, no, Lise, I beg you. No boots. I will tell you everything I know free of charge. Damn. The Empire searches for Yotsuyu, high and low, far and wide. Come to enlist my help, they did, promising rich rewards for decisive information. And you have decisive information? Were the two individuals cited here indeed Gosetsu and Yotsuyu? Alas, see them with my own eyes I did not, but the Imperials are confident. Yes, yes, very confident indeed. Look at the size of their contingent. But here is something they do not know, a rumor which you will find most interesting, I think. They say an elderly Rogadin samurai appeared on Kogane Dori with a beauteous maiden, and sold his katana to a pawnbroker. 'Twas no common katana either, but one of surpassing craftsmanship. He sold his sword, and then Yotsuya used it to buy Dango. Well, that is interesting, assuming it's true. Did you corroborate the rumor with the pawnbroker in question? No, regrettably, I do not have a working relationship with the master of Shofuku Shichiten. Now, why would that be, I wonder? If I didn't know any better, I think he'd let you money. Damn. He will help you, I'm certain. While you speak to him, I will make contact with my Garlean connections. Why do you have Garlean connections? And learn what I can of their progress. This guy? I don't trust this guy. Seems a bit fishy to me. A glimpse of the blade is all I need to be sure, but it is wise to let the Namazu out of your sight. Is it wise to let the Namazu out of your sight? No, he'll betray us. No, no more betrayals, no more boots. To divide our forces is simply more efficient. He's right. Given the urgency, we would do well to split up, and so I will go with our friend here. Nothing improves efficiency like a little supervision. You, but yes, we will go together, and there will be no boots. Let's be about it then. Good luck with the katana. Shall we reconvene at the pier later on? Fragrant as the Ruby Bazaar offices are, I prefer the fresh air. I believe Alize has her task well in hand. Shall we seek out the pawnbroker? Greeting. You have learned the emote greeting. What's that? Green tea set? Alphino is eager to find the pawnbroker. Everything in order? Then let us proceed to Kogane Dori and find the master of Shofuku Shichiten. So that's like the marketplace, I think. Oh god. Let me check the map. Am I going the right way? I feel like there's a wall right there. Oh my god. How did I get here? Please. Kogane Dori. Markets. Perky Pawnbroker. Hello. We might have had customers like those you described. So many people come through, it's difficult to remember. Perhaps you could jog my memory by making a purchase? No? Well, you can't blame a woman for trying. Damn. Pushy Pawnbroker. A Rogadin samurai and a maiden. Never seen them. Now if you don't have any business with me, make way for someone who does. This doesn't seem to be the pawnbroker you seek. What about that one? Pleasant Pawnbroker. Welcome, good madame. Welcome. Will you be buying or... Ah, so you have heard tell of the Rogadin samurai's katana. Small wonder. It is a fine example of its kind. One moment. There, I hope you have found our pawnbroker. Excellent work, Dart. And that is the katana? There can be no doubt, it is Gosetsu's blade. Craftsmanship is exquisite, is it not? And you will be pleased to know that the pledge has just expired. I should be glad to sell it to you, assuming you have the coin. This is no ordinary weapon, you understand, and it is priced accordingly. But if you are serious, I suggest you act quickly, as several noted collectors have already expressed an interest. This blade represents conclusive proof of Gosetsu's survival. I suppose this could be considered a necessary cost in securing his safe return. Yet it is not a decision I can make alone, least of all when our nation has scarce begun to rebuild. Can I even pay? Do I have money? I can't even teleport. I'm broke. Nay, my friend. Grateful though I am for the offer, I cannot ask this of you. It is enough to know that Gosetsu is alive and well. I kinda want his sword, though. Yugiri, wait. The signs will buy the katana. Pray consider it a gift. Ooh. Master Elfino, your kindness is touching, truly. Yet in matters of coin, would Mistress Tataru not expect to be consulted? Come now, our friend would never have relinquished his blade were the need not great. And are we not bound by honor to help a friend in need? I say we are, and I'm sure Tataru will wholeheartedly agree. It's settled then. You have made a wise choice, my friend. Such pieces are few and far between. Now, if you would be so good as to come this way, I shall prepare the necessary papers. How much did you pay for this? If I may ask, sir, after he visited your establishment, do you perchance know where the old samurai went? He is our friend, and we would return his weapon to him. A friend of yours, you say? I see. Well then, I suppose there can be no harm in telling you. No sooner had I provided him with the requested sum than his pretty young companion began clamoring for dango. I duly recommended those served at the Umi Niko tea house, and thither did they set off. Clamoring for dango? Can these truly be the same people? It makes no sense. Some matter of code, perhaps, but it avails us not to speculate. Let us go to this tea house and see if we can pick up their trail. Where's this tea house? It is beside the Aetheryte. K10? Dramatis Personae. I don't know what that means. Wandering Minstrel. Uh-oh. I can't untalk to him. Shit! If I might ask, how are you enjoying the Far East? With its many charms, it is an easy place to like. Indeed, it holds a special place in my heart. You might even say it is a second home to me. Often as I find myself here on endless quest for verse, and on this particular visit, the proprietor of this theater chanced to hear me perform and took a shine to my work. One thing led to another, and a number of my songs were adapted for the stage. Such are the crowds they have drawn. I have since been commissioned to write pieces for a new production. That is not to brag, mind you. Nay, far from it. For though I am glad for the approval, the truth is, I have been struggling to summon forth the inspiration with which to fuel my creativity. But of course, your recent exploits could well provide me with the inspiration I need. Oh my god. Such events you must have witnessed, such emotions experienced, in your struggle to liberate Doma and Alamigo from the clutches of the Empire. Though the tales have been doing their rounds, there is no substituting a first-hand account. Nay, I would see from the eyes of she who stood in the thick of it, and know the depths of her heart. I shall remain in Kugane while I compose my pieces for the Muji Koza. Whenever you can spare a moment, I ask that you regale unto me your recent adventures, and I shall see to it they are immortalized within these halls. Okay. He just started talking to me. So, Aetheryte Plaza. Dongo. Umi. But of course I remember. How could I forget a pair like that? The most beautiful girl you'll ever see, scoffing down Dongo as if her life depended on it, while the old samurai looked on. Not quite what he expected, I'll wager. Far be it from me to gossip about my customers, but he was planning to spirit her away across the Ruby Sea, out of the reach of her family, no doubt. When the girl had finally had her fill, they set off in the direction of the Shiokaze Holstery, presumably to find someone discreet with a boat. So Gosetsu mixed for Doma, but this woman who travels with him, the more I hear about her, the more I wonder if she can truly be Yotsuyu. Green tea set. Hope on the waves. Gotetsu's trail leads to the sea, and that is where Yugiri would go. Not the boats again. While doubts remain over the identity of Gosetsu's traveling companion, for now we can but follow the trail. Come, let us away to the pier and make ready to sail. With luck, Alize will already have joined Master Soraban and Mistress Tataru there. Where are you making me go? Kanto. So they said the holstery? Yeah. Tataru looks so good in that outfit. I want it. Soraban. Excellent timing, my friends. Mistress Alize arrived mere moments ago. All went well at my end. Gyoto met with an Imperial officer and wheedled his way to some new information. It seems the troops who recently arrived in Kugane came directly from Garlemald. The Imperials based here have been kept in the dark. And that's not all. A contingent of the aforementioned troops are preparing for deployment to the Ruby Sea. If I didn't know any better, I'd say they'd picked up Gosetsu's trail. Then your information matches ours. We are quite certain that Gosetsu seeks to cross to the mainland. I'm sorry, did I hear that right? You used Scion funds to buy Gosetsu's katana at the asking price? Blame Alphino, I didn't do it. Well, we were in some haste and it seemed a worthwhile gesture. Speaking of which, here's the contract of the sale. Pray see that the man is paid. What a dick! How much was that? Like 5 mil? Thal's beard, you agreed to this? Give me strength. Well, it's not like the search can wait. You'd best be on your way. But Alphino, we need to talk. I want you to come straight to the office as soon as you get back. Promise me. Damn. Oh, very well. I shall call upon you as soon as I return. Dude, she's gonna let him have it. First, let us go to the Ruby Price. If Gosetsu has already set sail, the sentries there are sure to have seen him. A fight? Tataru seemed rather vexed, did she not? Even the melodramatist, I'm sure our finances can stretch to a single sword. Remind me to explain the value of such gestures when we next see her. But I digressed. We have work to do. You're gonna make me fight something?
Right. I suggest we begin by learning what we can from the sentries.
Oh my god. What's happening?
What's going on out
Dude?
there?
Travelers, are you? You may wish to postpone your plans. The Garleans have launched an attack on the Confederacy.
Yeah, and whose fault is that? Ours?
We have no reason to believe they'll turn their attention here, but for your own safety, I suggest you return to Kugane.
Nice outfit. The hell is that? What the fuck?
The Garleans bear no love for the Confederacy. But with Doma lost to them, why would they attack? Unless...
Unless Yotsuyu is on that island.
Why do
Even if
why
she
do they
isn't,
want her
our
back
allies are
though?
under attack and they need our help.
Yeah.
We will help them, while you remain with Soroban. Arguing will only delay us. Is that clear?
You're a bitch.
Fine, but you haven't heard the last of this.
Soroban, we may need to make a swift exit. See that the boat is ready to sail at a moment's notice.
It shall be done.
What, and you're going to swim there, are you?
It is the quickest way, and you may rest assured I've been practicing.
Yeah. Alphino's gonna die. He's gonna drown. What the fuck?
Come.
What the fuck was that? Very graceful, Alphino. What the fuck? Let me remember how to play this game. Oh? What the fuck is that? Magic Tech rear card? I'm gonna kill it. I need to turn down, like, the sound effects or something. These are so loud. I'm sure you guys can handle it. System configuration. Yo. There. Did we win? You're here for the old man, yes? He's at the top, you'd best hurry. Tansui? What? They disappeared! Are those bombs? Oh! Gosetsu! What happened to her? She like hit her head or something.
Lady Yotsuyu, we're here to rescue you. Please, come with us.
Stay back, Tsuyu.
Are you all right?
Is he all right?
What the fuck?
Gazetsu.
Me as the Imperial soldier. Is he alright? He better not die again.
Damn it, we took too long. Change of plan. Eliminate hostiles. All forces, attack!
Oh my god, I'm doing like no damage to these guys. Reinforcements, I need reinforcements. I'm gonna kill this thing. Never mind, it's killing me. Ow, Alpha, no, heal me! Ah, we have no time for this. Self-detonate. Watch out, he needs to blow it up. Girl. This. I'm trying! I'm trying! Thank God. Okay. Damn it, reinforcements. I need more reinforcements. Not another one, dude. Draw the armor this way. Where? I don't... Oh, okay. This way. Well, it's not following me. Okay, now it's following me. Oh my god, they're both following me. What the hell? Self-detonate. Which one? Which one is detonating? Oh, they're both detonating. Fuck. I don't know if I can do this. Shit. I'm stunned. This might be a problem. Ow. I don't have enough damage to kill these things before they detonate. I think just this. Ow. Okay. Did we win? What the fuck? Have care, we know not what we face. Can I do this? No, I can't. I thought I could fucking stun it. Back, all of you. What does that mean? What does that mean? Oh my god. What on earth is happening? Agitech missile. Ah! I don't know what that means. Please! Oh god, it's dead. Okay.
The art of my forebears.
Mist and Shade, take form and go forth. Okay. Do we just need to take out these guys? Oh my god. I just took rear guard. I'll try to kill this before it explodes. There are too many. Draw them to me. I shall finish this. Okay. You. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Many seconds to Starstorm. Kind of keep them here. Five seconds to Starstorm. Up and I was gonna die!
Focus. Release.
Oh. I don't want to see this. Oh my god. That didn't do anything, Alphino! What the fuck? Ah. I'm trying. I'm trying. Okay. This one's almost dead. Do these, like, battle sequences are getting really long for some reason? Oh god. Faint. This one's gonna explode. We did it! What's wrong with Gosetsu? What happened?
Gosetsu, thank the heavens.
Well, he did get shot like 5 times.
Yugiri, my friends, the Kami were kind to guide your steps this way.
It's over. The Imperials are retreating. I suppose we have you to thank for that. But they would never have come here were it not for her. I had a bad feeling the moment your samurai friend arrived with that woman in tow.
Yeah.
Do not be afraid, Suyu. These people are my friends.
Friends.
She doesn't know what friends are.
Forgive me, but at the risk of souring the mood, I believe you owe us an explanation. You may start by telling us what happened at Doma Castle.
Of course. I'll not begrudge you that. As you know, we were trapped inside the keep when it collapsed. But even as the roof crumbled above us, so too did the floor below. We were swept out into the One River, where we would surely have drowned had a stout wooden door not chanced to float by, offering us a raft of sorts. Exhausted, we drifted out to sea, at the mercy of the tides, which saw fit to dispense us on a desert island.
She was with you the entire time.
Aye. 'Twas her kimono which saved her from Hien's blade, believe it or not. Some Garlean witchcraft in the weave. but it offered precious little protection against the fall. Though she survived, she awoke bereft of all her memories, and speaking like a child.
A trick, surely.
I don't think she, of all people, could pretend to act like that.
That was my first thought, and I contemplated cutting her down and being done with it. Contemplated it long and hard. Yet the Kami saw fit to deliver us from certain death. 'Twas their will that we survive, both of us, together. And together we shall go before our master. He shall be the one to judge.
Judge what?
She's your prisoner, old man. Do with her as you will. Call her Tsuyu, or whatever else tickles your fancy.
'Twas a name given out of necessity whilst on the road. Nothing more.
As you say. But remember this. Our people suffered much at that woman's hands. When the time comes, I trust you won't let emotion blind you to what needs to be done.
Oh, it's the same problem they're having with, like, Fardola. Like, all these people want revenge, but it's like, tricky, I guess.
You have my word.
Because she doesn't know what the hell's going on anymore, but she was kind of fucked up before. Ow! 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 What the fuck? I was having a moment. Why are you here?
Well, I must be going. I have an unholy mess to clean up. You should be on your way too, before the Imperials decide to take another tilt. Oh, and we'll overlook the tithe this once. You're welcome.
Thank you, Tansui, you fucking asshole. Every time I talk to that guy, he's such a dick. Alpha no. As Tansui says, we should move on. It would not do for Yotsuyu to be seen here. Now, if I know my sister, she will already be waiting with the boat at the nearby pier. Let us go see if I'm right. No more bonk! No, it doesn't anymore. Ow! I changed the shits. There's like a list of shits in my, shits. I don't know what it's called. There's a list of commands in the thing with the panels. Oh god. Oh god! Don't look at me. She's so cute now. Which is weird, but... Gosetsu, thank the gods you're safe. It was all I could do to watch the battle from afar. And it was all I could do to restrain her. Can you blame me for worrying? Strong as Darp is, anything could happen in the chaos. But enough about me, we need to talk about her. I'm gonna laugh so hard if she's just pretending this entire time. Greetings? They tell me you've lost your memory, and that's fine, but I want you to know something. I won't be taking my eyes off you, not for a moment. These people are strange. Are you sure they're your friends? I am. They may behave strangely, but I trust them with my life. You have naught to fear. Alright, if you say so. Yugiri's so mad. I don't blame her. She fucking did some fuck shit. Right, 'tis past time we set sail. I for one would not keep Lord Hien waiting without due cause. Where does he live now? Aye, and the longer we tarry, the more we risk inviting trouble, lest you forget the Red Kojin bear no love for Yotsuyu either. I shall deliver you to familiar shores near Isari, but out of the villagers' sight. Soroban. Here is where we part ways, my friends. I pray the remainder of your journey passes uneventfully. Tharp, when you are not otherwise occupied, I would speak with you about my next business venture. Okay. It promises to be extremely lucrative. It promises to be extremely lucrative, and I do not say so lightly. Okay. After the prodigious sum spent acquiring a certain sword, it would present a fine opportunity to refill the Scion's coffers and restore the smile to Mistress Tataru's face. Yeah, thanks, Afino. Oh, come along, Tataru was overreacting. How much could a single katana possibly cost? He didn't even check how much it costed! Far more than you think, plainly. A blade like Gosetsu's is worth a fortune, enough to buy a house and furnish it, which you wouldn't know had you bothered to check the price. What? I had no idea. Oh, God, Alphino. This business venture of Soroban's. You will give it a fair hearing, I trust. He has been good to us, after all. As for me, I think I shall look into drawing upon my personal funds. Noise. An auspicious encounter. I want to do this, but I'm doing the main quest. I'm sorry, Soroban. Yugiri is eager to see Gosetsu safely back to their master. We must meet with Lord Hien as soon as possible, though mayhap not at this enclave. The enclave. I will send word requesting that he receive us at the House of the Fierce, where there are fewer prying eyes. If all are in agreement, I shall scout ahead and see that the way is clear. Pray follow as swiftly as you are able, and join me on the outskirts of Namai. Okay. Is Soroban just gonna stand here until I get the quest from him? Speak with Yugiri near Namai. Sure. Thank God I can fly. Huh? The fuck? Yugiwi! All is well? Good. The others are hiding nearby. Let us proceed quietly, if you please. Hien! Hello. It's Pixels.
My Lord Hien, I am returned.
Save your tears for the morrow. For we who yet walk the path should not think too much on the destination. When the hour arrives, we shall welcome what comes with open arms. And welcome it you did, even as the keep fell down around us. At that moment, in your smile, I spied a shred of hope. One which I have clung to ever since.
Hell yeah! The fuck, I didn't even know you were streaming again. Did I have to play my Final Fantasy?
We have played this scene before, have we not? Though this time our roles are reversed.
I need my daily dose of depression.
That they are. Meaning you know how I feel. Wholly at a loss for words. Welcome back, old friend.
I cannot watch Twitch on my phone for some reason. Good night. Good night, I guess.
Now then, though we rejoice at your return, it seems you have brought with you certain complications.
Yeah, it's complicated.
Rise, my friend. Tell me everything. The Empire is bold indeed to send a token force to engage the Confederacy.
As acting Viceroy, Yotsuyu would have been privy to Imperial secrets. The Garleans will not soon give up the chase.
Nay, it will end with her capture, or her death.
So are we saving her now? I guess we are. It's technically not even her.
Are you a friend too?
Stop! That's so creepy. He's like...
Claims to have lost her memory.
He's like,
Though
what the
I know not
fuck?
if she speaks true. I brought her here that you might decide her fate.
Lost her memory, you say? Regardless, the people have not forgotten. Her face yet haunts their dreams. She cannot roam free. We will hold her here for a time. Place her in Jufia's care, with the express instruction that she is not to be seen.
Damn.
Yes, my lord. Come.
Damn, you're a prisoner now.
No, I don't want to.
Dude, she's gonna beat her up!
Take me away!
It's all right, Suyu. I will come with you.
He's too nice, dude. I'm gonna cry. He's so nice to her, even though she fucking, like, killed him. Technically. Well, not technically, but you know what I mean.
From a hound at his throat to a puppy at his heel. If this is an act, it is a remarkable performance.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't think she could pretend to like him. I don't think you could pay her to pretend to like Gosetsu. This is so weird, dude. It's not what I was expecting. Look at my fork. Thank you for delivering Gosetsu back to us in one piece. We are lucky indeed to have friends who would journey to the other side of the world to help us, and repeatedly at that. We have much and more to think upon, but as regards to the Empire, we can but watch and wait. Now then, seeing as you've come all this way, you must allow me to show you around the Enclave. I would not have you thinking we've been idle in your absence. The rebuilding effort proceeds apace, I'm pleased to say. We are now ready to welcome home our countrymen who were displaced by the war. Should they so desire it, there is a place here for those who fled to Eorzea. We should be delighted to accept your invitation, Lord Hien, and I have no doubt that your subjects at Revenant's Toll will be heartened to hear that their lord has not forgotten them. I don't think they want to leave. Oh, it is nothing. I just thought that Gosetsu and Yugiri would be back by now. Oh, there they are. Forgive me, my lord, but Captain Jifuya is nowhere to be found. Oh, he was here when I arrived. For now we have taken Yotsuyu to a private chamber and assigned another to watch over her, my lord, but I find it passing strange that the captain should leave his post with nary a word. Is he a traitor? Is he sussy? That does seem most unusual. If you mean to look for the man, we would be happy to assist you. Maybe he died. We should be glad of the help. While I search without, maybe you could ask our soldiers here if they know anything. I will join you. With respect, my lord, you should remain here. Should the Empire move against us, you will be better able to coordinate our response. Ha, and there I was thinking I was in charge, but you have the right of it. Go on then, I will mind the house. Haname. Hello. You seek the captain? He passed by a little while ago. I wondered if I should tell someone as that happens. He did not look well, you see. I asked if aught was the matter, and he told me the past had caught up with him, but I doubt it was that. There are older men in our ranks. What does that mean? Here? High date. Captain Jifuya? He was headed for the northern entrance when I saw him last. I was going to invite him to train with us, but he did not hear me call out to him. If you need him, I dare say the sentry on duty will be able to tell you more. Indeed, I suggested as much to Mistress Alize when she came asking earlier. Is something amiss? Is this guy dead? Liberation Front Sentry. I love how they live underground in like a fucking cave, just like in Minecraft. The captain went outside some few bells ago, and looking quite unwell. I'm sorry to say, this I mentioned to Lord Gosetsu, who straightway struck out after him. I hope they will be alright. Gosetsu too? It seems that everyone is bent on joining in the search. That's all well and good, but someone has to stay behind. There's no telling what the Empire is plotting. You go on, Darp. Alphino and I shall hold the fort. Okay. Where are you making me go? Okay. No, not the music! Ow. Hello.
Ah! By the Kami! Your Lord Ian! Leave me, I beg of you. Say nothing of this. I was never here.
What's wrong with you?
There you are.
Lady Yugiri, Lord Gosetsu, forgive me my abrupt disappearance.
You have your reasons, I am sure. Will you not share them?
I was her master when she was yet a courtesan.
What does that mean?
By the Kami.
She worked in my establishment.
Yotsuyu? So you were like her pimp, basically, is what I'm getting from this.
Her father was a regular client of mine. One day, quite without preamble, he offered to sell her to me. She may be no maiden, he said, but she has some use left in her. He sold her short. When I first beheld her, I was struck by her beauty. And yet, behind her eyes there was an emptiness. It was as if she had given up on life. She seemed more a doll than a woman. It was no profession for her. But I knew she would be popular. And so it proved. Men flocked to drown themselves in that cold, bottomless gaze.
Great.
The rest you know. She became an Imperial informant, and for her loyal service won the office of acting Viceroy.
While you came to serve the Liberation Front.
Tis said that the atrocities Yotsuyu committed were driven by vengeance. If so, I bear part of the blame for creating the monster she became.
Yeah, you did.
Joining the front was meant to be my atonement. But the truth is, I am a coward, whose only thought was to escape her wrath. Then as now.
I see. Then I shall recommend that you be assigned to a new post. I trust you have no objections, Yugiri?
None. It would not do to leave Yotsuyu in his care.
I am in your debt.
You didn't have to run away. But also, what if she sees
Who is it
him?
that you seek to protect, Kozetsu?
Oh? I was gonna say, if she sees him, she'll probably get, like, traumatized or something. She'll remember, and then she'll go insane.
Idle musings. Pray, pay me no mind.
Forgive me, now is not the time for brooding. Come, let us rejoin the others. Let me see if I remember how to get back there. No, my song. Hien. I thank you for your help in the search. Gosetsu has told me all that transpired. I would not presume to defend the life Jifuya led before he joined the front, nor will I condemn it. Frankly, it is not my place to judge, and I will only say this. The Jifuya I know has ever been a man of courage. That he should feel driven to flee bespeaks the depth of his terror. Even now Yotsuyu casts a shadow over the realm. But the question of what is to be done with her must wait. The Empire is on the move once more. The Empire is on the move, and Hien would not be caught on the back foot. While you were out searching for Jifuya, we received word from our shinobi allies. An Imperial airship has been sighted over Doman soil. Our visitors' objectives remain unclear. It may be another attempt to recover Yotsuyu, or a prelude to invasion. Either way, the craft reportedly advances its speed. And appears bound for Castrum Fluminis. I mean to go there and ascertain their intent. If we ride out in force, it will only end one way, so we shall keep our numbers to a minimum. Igiri, Darp, can I count on you? Is it a raid or whatever? Alize, I would be fain to play our part as well. We will not stand idly by while a common foe threatens the lands of our friends and allies. We would be glad of the help. You are acquainted with Hakuro, I believe. Then I bid you seek him out and assist in maintaining order in the Enclave. When the people see an Imperial airship, they are liable to panic. I would have you reassure them and, should it come to it, aid in their evacuation. Very well, we shall depart at once. Do take care. What of me, my lord? The Empire may well be after Yotsuyu. You are to remain here and guard her until my return. As you wish. Pray stay close to Darp and Yugiri. Well, well, guard duty and not a breath of protest. Now I have seen it all. To Castrum Fluminis, then. Let us find out what the Empire's game is. Speak with Hien at Castrum Fluminis. Oh god. Where's that? I can fly there. Wait, where's the exit? Where's the exit? There it is. Okay, I guess I can't fly there. Whoops. Nice horse. No, my song, dude. That was such a good song. There it is. The area is secure. Whatever our visitors' purpose, they plainly believe they can achieve it alone. Craft should come into view at any moment. Let us await them inside the castrum. Y'all not gonna hide?
A smoke signal? Thoughts, Yugiri?
They can see you.
In former times, such signals were used to announce the coming of an emissary of peace. In Doma, at least. But could that truly be their intent?
Who can say? Whatever they want, we cannot simply blast them out of the sky. Not when they were so gracious as to honor one of our cherished traditions. I would not have it said that we Domans want for propriety.
Then I shall go and reconnoiter.
Nay, that won't be necessary. We will meet them openly.
Dude, the last time this happened, I had to fight a primal. I'm not fighting another primal.
Student of Dorman history in person, whomsoever he or she may be.
As you wish, my lord. I shall arrange for a signal of our own to be fired in answer.
Okay. Who the fuck is this? Scaramouche? From Genshin Impact?
Well, that we should be received by the Lord of Doma himself.
What happened?
I but afford an emissary of peace the courtesy he is due. Welcome to Doma, my lord.
Ah, where are my manners? I am Asahi Sus Brutus, Ambassador Plenipotentiary of Garlemald.
Please don't ever make me say that word.
He is heir to the Naiuri clan, and Yotsu's stepbrother.
It seems I need not introduce myself, not in the presence of the famed Yugiri Mistwalker. Your skills as a shinobi are known far and wide, my lady. It is true. The former acting viceroy is my sister. Yet, bonds of kinship aside, we have precious little in common. As will soon become plain, I come not to sow strife, but to end it. I am of the Populares, a collective which represents the interests of the common man. Long have we labored to bring about reform to the Empire's provincial policy. Happily for us, our master acknowledges the need for change. Indeed, His Radiance, Emperor Varys Zos Galvus, personally sanctioned this mission, granting me the authority to speak with his voice.
Sorry, but your hair.
To negotiate peace with Dorma.
Why is he so mad?
Well then, we have much to discuss. Will you accompany me to my hall?
Sorry, I was talking to someone about Asahi's hair. Will you accompany me to my hall?
Gladly, my lord.
Am I gonna like this guy? We shall escort our guests across the river to the Enclave. Yugiri, pray go ahead to the Yakuza. I'm like stroking out right now. Yugiri, pray go on ahead to the Yuzuka Manor docks and see that the ferries are ready. Shorty. Speak with Yugiri at the mercantile docks. Okay, so it's like that way. The fuck? These things are so pretty! I love you. Cute. They remind me of Kokomi. Lord Hien and I will accompany the Imperial delegation on the first ferry. When you are ready, speak with the boatman and join us on the other side. All are free to travel in and out of the Enclave. Do you seek passage? Yes. Wait, where the fuck am I? Oh, okay. I get it. Donation basket. Can I donate? The basket is clearly designed to hold a large quantity of items, but for what purpose you cannot say. It's for donations. Is this a aetheryte I can get? Hell yeah. There you are, Darp. So first things first, what do you think of the Enclave? I must say, I'm quite proud of what my countrymen have accomplished in the time. Oh, you just made this? It's pretty cool. We even have an ether right now, courtesy of Onishishu. Be sure and attune to it, would you? Once it has the Warrior of Light seal of approval, people might actually start using the thing. Don't worry, I did it. But on the matter at hand, the ambassador and his retinue are at my hall, taking their ease ahead of the negotiations. I want you there when the talking starts. It will serve to send a message to the Empire that Eorzea and Doma stand united. I'm not normally one for hollow posturing, but in this game of nations, such gestures carry weight. Oh, and should you feel uneasy about speaking for the Scions, Alphino and Alizé will also be there. You need only eat, drink, and look imposing. Say you'll come. Did. I'll eat. I knew I could count on you. Dude, I'm gonna eat. When you're ready, come and join me at my humble abode, the Kian Khan. The guardsmen will see you in. Okay. Speak with the guardsman. Can I fly here? No, it's like a town, I guess. Hakuro. I think I remember this guy. The furry guy. Hienken guardsman. Lord Hien is expecting you. I'm on my NA character and IQ healer and leveling roulette. Of course I get the one annoying dungeon for all healers. Did you get, what's the dungeon with the cave? Not cave. Frog. I don't remember what it's called. What dungeon did you get? Enter the Kian Khan. Oh, it's nice in here. He is so cute, I'm sorry.
I offer you my humblest thanks. Never did I imagine that I would meet the gallant and noble Lord of Dorma himself, nor be welcomed into his magnificent hall.
You'll forgive me if we forgo the pleasantries. You say you are come to negotiate peace.
I'm being made fun of because I think Asahi's cute. He's so cute.
Unless I am mistaken, such negotiations are typically conducted between sovereign nations. I was not aware that the Emperor had recognized Doma's sovereignty.
His Radiance has yet to do so, that much is true. Know, however, that he has expressed willingness to cede Doma to her ancestral masters and treat with her as a friend.
Liar. Kill him. Kill him.
Since the days of Emperor Solus, the Empire has aggressively expanded its territory. While you may not agree with our founding father's policy of expansion, I believe there is room for discussion on the matter of his lifelong goal, to rid the world of icons.
Works for me. That means I don't have to do any more trials.
Icons are a blight upon this star. They cannot be suffered to exist. This you know as well as we. In his wisdom, Emperor Varus wishes to explore the possibility of an alliance to combat this common threat. On the condition that Dorma renounces summoning and pledges to police the Korgians' practice of it, his Radiance would extend the hand of friendship.
Doma has never shown any appetite for summoning. And it should go without saying that we will address any threat to our people, icon or otherwise.
Yeah, they're gonna summon Susanoo again, and then I'm gonna have to fight him again and die again.
With regard to the Kojin, I must stress that they only resorted to summoning under extreme provocation. When the Ruby Sea was at peace and their sacred relics safe, they looked not to their kami for protection. Yet even now there are certain parties who would destabilize the region with ill-conceived military forays. Unless they alter their course, we cannot hope to be rid of icons.
Damn.
Quite. I can but apologize.
What is up with your hair, my dude?
In seeking to eliminate icons, the Empire creates them. 'Tis an irony among ironies, one with which the people of Eorzea are well acquainted, I am told.
Indeed. Many summonings are the result of persecution. The weak being driven to call upon
You got Armvit. That's the one I was thinking of.
So it was in Alamigo.
The one where you have to fight like the frogs with the fruit. You have to eat the fruit, or else you die. Indeed, many summonings are the result of persecution, the weak being driven to call upon the divine for deliverance from the strong. So it was in Alamigo, the bitter fruit of Garlean oppression. Well,
a tragic state of affairs. If we are to put an end to summoning once and for all, it shall not be through might, but harmony. Yet we continue to repeat our mistakes, oblivious to the lessons of history.
I don't understand what this guy is trying to, like, get at.
My comrades and I would change all that. We, Populares, have campaigned long and hard for a shift in imperial policy. And at last, the Emperor has seen fit to lend us an ear. Alas, there is a faction within Garlemald that would obstruct our every attempt at reform. A collection of pure-blooded Garleans who seek to consolidate their own supremacy. The Optimates.
The Optimus Primes?
Lest you wonder, theirs was the hand that loosed our forces on the Confederacy. 'Twas a regrettable incident, one that flies in the face of everything we believe. And I swear to do all in my power to prevent a reoccurrence.
What can you do, though? It's not up to you.
That would be most welcome. But if I may speak plain, if the Empire itself is not of one mind, how can we be certain that any peace we negotiate will be honored?
I cannot blame you for doubting us. Indeed, I should find it strange if you did not. And so, in the name of building trust, I would like to make a proposal. A prisoner exchange.
Who do you have prisoner?
Under Garlean rule, no few Dormans were conscripted into the Imperial Army. We would repatriate them in return for those of ours you captured in the recent conflict. Naturally, any exchange would include the acting viceroy.
Yotsu? What makes you think we have her?
Oh? Liar.
Forgive me, my lord. Was it not your wish to speak plain? Let us not play games. I desire only to work to our mutual benefit. The Optimates tried and failed to take my sister by force. I would succeed by peaceable means, thereby strengthening my party's hand. 'Twould be a lie to say I would not also be glad of my sister's safe return.
But you just said you hated her, or you didn't like her.
A fellow plain speaker. How refreshing. Very well. Your proposal has merit, but I will need time to consider it.
Of course, my lord. May we remain in Dorma until you have come to a decision?
You're gonna live here now? No.
You shall be our honored guests.
Damn, okay. He doesn't care.
Yugiri, I leave the ambassador and his retinue in your care. See that they are well looked after.
You have our gratitude, Lord Hien. We shall look forward to your answer.
Bye. Cute. God, he is so cute. Okay. Hien. What are you doing here? Let me talk to you. Whatever Lord Hien's decision should be, I shall abide by it. Yet I would be glad to welcome my lost brothers back to Doma. Thank you, I guess. Well, that was unexpected. You can say that again. I still don't know quite what to make of it all. But on the surface, a prisoner exchange does seem a good way to begin. The question is, can they be trusted? No. They had naught to gain by divulging the details of their internal divisions. As it stands, we have no reason to doubt them. I doubt them. But the ambassador's mention of Yotsuyu left me ill at ease. It made his grand talk of peace seem uncannily like a lengthy preamble. You think this might all be a ruse to facilitate her retrieval? Yeah. Perhaps, though I cannot fathom why they would go to such lengths. Yotsuyu may have been the acting viceroy, but she is not Garlean, nor even highborn. Her value must presumably lie in what she knows. Which brings us to the little matter of her memory loss. In her present condition, she would not yield any worthwhile intelligence, nor is she worth much as a bargaining piece. Alphino, you are well acquainted with the Empire's methods. I would have your thoughts on this matter. My knowledge is at your disposal, Lord Hien. While the ambassador's proposal is appealing in principle, it would remiss of us not to give it due scrutiny. Indeed, though it seems to me I have little choice but to accept regardless, with so many of our brothers and sisters languishing in imperial camps, I cannot well turn my back on a chance to secure their repatriation. Only the kami know when I will be afforded another. I'd say give her back, but I'm still like, I still think they're sussy. But ere we continue, shall we excuse these two? I fear what follows will bore them to tears. Okay. I was just about to show myself out as it happens. Come on, Darp, let's leave Alphino to dispense his copious knowledge. Someone is still sore from being made to watch its Sakazuki. Go on and keep Alize company. We are safe enough for now. Why do I doubt that? Speak with Alize. The exit? Wait, where the hell? Can? Oh. Sigh, a chance to relax at last. I know when I'm out of my depth, Darp. Though no weapons are drawn, a negotiation is no less a battle, and the stakes can be every bit as high. One misplaced word and people could die. It takes someone with a cool head, and I'll be the first to admit that's not me. So we're left with the eternal question, what to do while they prattle on. They have tofu pancakes? Want my money though. I don't get paid enough for this. His forgotten home. Alize is pondering how to best make use of your reprieve from the tedium of negotiations. Alright, for want of a better suggestion, what say you to a brief tour of the newly liberated Doma? I'd be interested to hear how the people are faring in their own words. And it's not as if we'll be missed here, or will we? Darp, a moment if you would. Damn, he is kind of short. Ah, Yugiri and Asahi, was it? You have some business with Darp? Business? No, pleasure, my lady. I merely wish to exchange a few words with the famed slayer of gods and champion of Eorzea. It is truly an honor. Why are you so short? I'm a Miquote, dude. I'm short. Such heartfelt admiration. One could almost forget that you're an envoy of the Empire. Oh, is that so strange? We may have stood on opposing sides in the past, but I see no contradiction in loading the woman who would do battle with our common enemy. Oh my god! What the fuck? Thank you for the raid, kitty. Run if you don't want snuggles. Man, I haven't heard your voice in forever. I haven't streamed in forever. It's been like a year. Dude, when we watched Madoka Magica, we still have to finish that. Every time I stopped by, you wouldn't talk. That's my bad. I always did the silent streams. We never finished it. We gotta. Damn, I'd be down to finish Madoka Magica. Gotta hide the sweet, sweet voice. I don't know about all that. Surprisingly, you haven't been streaming for like 27 hours in a row, so... Yeah, only 6 hours, getting old. Well, it's good to take a break every now and then. You do stream a lot, though. Wait, how I get here? And lest you forget, this is my homeland. It would be remiss of me not to at least thank her for containing the threat posed by the Kojin's vile icon. Now, if I may continue as we speak, Lord Hien deliberates over my proposal, and I would take this time to see the land I once called home. Magic. Though Lady Yugiri is certain to be a jovial escort, the excursion would be all the more enjoyable for your company, and safer besides. Darn cat magic. The kitty magic? The ambassador has the right of it. He is not like to come with harm with you at his side. Will you join us? It would be my pleasure. I don't trust you, Giri. Oh my god, thank you for the follow, Luis. In that case, I will join you as well. There's naught else to do until Lord Hien has reached out his decision. Oh, has reached his decision. I can think of no finer way to learn more about the current state of Doma. It's settled then. The four of us shall make a brief excursion through Yangsha. The magic compelled me. Thank you, kitty magic. Might we start at the town of Monzen? I would see what has become of Doma Castle. I don't know if you want to see what Doma Castle looks like right now. I don't think it's there anymore. Speak with Asahi. This guy is so cute. I love him. It's there? I don't know if it's there. In our Kokoro. He's gonna see his, like, old house and it's not gonna be there anymore. Oh god. How do I leave? This? Back to lurking then, I'll pop into stairs respectfully. Alright. Thank you for the lurk. Asahi. Nay, can this truly be Monzen, home to the cream of Doma's samurai? Ow! I had heard that Yotsuyu intended to send some few of her automata here, but only by way of warning. It should not have come to this. Indeed, her savagery served only to incense the people and spur them to rise up in protest. It was folly to think such methods of governance could ever prove effective. Yeah? Your house is gone. I'm sorry. Sigh, the sooner we can begin to make amends for this senseless destruction, the better. Securing supplies and support for the reconstruction effort should not prove difficult, once our nations are formally at peace, of course. Yes, of course. If you would have a better view of what remains of the castle, we must proceed through the ruins. Here's your house! I hope you like it. What the fuck? Why did it sound like that? Oh my god. I'm not fighting that. How'd you like the view? It is a travesty. A travesty! I remember the keep being so beautiful in the light of the setting sun. One would swear it was aflame. Why did it only take you 2 quests to like this guy? Because he's cute! He looks like Scaramouche from Genshin Impact. It is indeed a doleful spectacle. Mayhaps we will rebuild it one day when we have finished helping our people to rebuild their lives. Spoken like a true popularis. The needs of the people must of course come first. Speaking of whom, would you be opposed to my seeing how they live firsthand? The village of Namai is but a short journey from here, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know if they'll be happy to see some Garlemald guy there, but whatever he wants, I guess. Speak with Asahi. South. Oh no, is it a battle? Am I fighting him? Ready to cast off? Oh, no. I'm gonna fight someone.
Get back! I'm warning you!
Someone's in trouble.
Oh. Oh, it's this guy. The hell? This guy can't catch a break. He's a samurai?
Are you alright?
Oh?
Hi.
Look, his foot is clipping into the floor.
What do they want with you?
What do they want with you?
Yuki, and you lot too. I don't know. We were returning from the Enclave when they came at us.
It seems they won't go quietly.
And neither will we.
Okay. Okay, Asahi. Dude, he's a samurai main? Asahi Sas Brutus. Can I buff him? Where is he? I can't even find him anymore. Glad the game spoils when something happens with the glow around the quest. Yeah, you can kind of tell, honestly. But they haven't done those cutscene warnings in a while, so I'm worried.
Leave this to me.
Who am I supposed to be killing? Am I just supposed to be like killing all of them, I guess?
An opening.
Wait, I'm coming. Did you see that? He fucking teleported over there. What the fuck? Why is he showing off? Dude, too bad he's like probably evil. Because he's a Garlean. Is that racist against Garleans?
The art of my forebears.
The fuck? Damn, I thought you were more racist against the turtles than him. Wait, I'm coming! Oh god. Do I have to stop this guy from dying? Is that what the point of this is? I think so. What does that mean? Hold your ground, we need to draw away their reinforcements. I'm trying! I don't know where to go. Slick Shell Captain. What the fuck? I'm coming! Why is this guy just teleporting everywhere? Soft Shell of the Red. Is this guy the boss? Okay, he's dead. Oh my god. He's fast as fuck. Did we win? Yippee! Oh. Cute.
That seems to be the last of them. You have nothing to fear, child. You are safe now.
Why is he like nice? Isn't he supposed to be evil?
Thank you, sir.
That's hair blowing in the wind. Do the hair physics?
You saved us again. Thank you. If you're ever passing by our village, look us up. You'll always be welcome.
Why'd the turtles attack them though? They just finished talking about how the turtles don't do anything unless they're, like, provoked.
Thank goodness we arrived when we did.
Indeed. But what could have prompted the Red Kojin to stray so far from the Ruby Sea?
I presume these are the sellswords hired by Yotsuyu.
But Yotsuyu isn't...
If so, the answer is simple. Desperation. Bereft of imperial employment, they seek other means to line their coin purses. Another sad legacy of the Empire's mismanagement.
Yeah, you talking a lot of shit for being in the Empire.
The Empire to which you have sworn allegiance.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Must you always be so pointed? If we are to bring about lasting change, we must look beyond narrow allegiances. You have every right to doubt me, but in time, I hope you will come to see that we share a common goal. You and yours have fought fiercely to change the Empire from without, but if we are to end the cycle of conflict, the Empire must change from within. Am I wrong?
Oh, okay. The Empire will never change. Doubt.
Never? I wonder, would you have said the same of Ishgard? Believe what you will, but I assure you, the Empire can change.
What are you talking about? What changed in Ishgard? They're still racist as fuck. Asahi. Dear me, I had hoped to convey my views on our nation's shared hopes under more peaceful circumstances. Yet this regrettable interlude did afford me a chance to see the famed hero Eorzea in action. And few Imperial soldiers can say that. At least few who live to tell the tale. Asahi has had his fill of adventure for one day. Well, after that little ordeal, I believe it may be time for us to return to the Enclave. Return, my lord? But what of Namai? You seemed so eager to observe the villagers going about their daily lives. To be frank, I still am, but I rather doubt the good people of Namai would take kindly to the sight of a man in Imperial uniform, with blood still dripping from his blade. Even in your company, my presence would only prove a distraction. Fret not, however. Thanks to the three of you, I've seen a great deal more than I otherwise would, and with any luck, Lord Hien will have finished considering my proposal by the time we return. Speak with Yu-Gi-Oh! Where is that? Oh my god, that's so far. A guilty conscience? Who's guilty? TP where? Ow! I forgot to get the ether right again. Dude, I want to donate. Wind up a Merrick? Though Thor Swiraguan. Thank you again for agreeing to join me. If not for your aid, the Kojin may well have overwhelmed us. Start your donations! Pray go on ahead. Lord Hien is expecting you. I will remain without and keep watch over our guest. Well, we had best not keep him waiting. Am I gonna cry at the end of this? You're expected, my lady. Shall I show you in? Why did you laugh? I wasn't joking. Dude, I need donations for my house in this game. Because they don't pay me. The Scions don't pay me. Hien. Welcome back, my friend. Yugiri tells me you accompanied her and Asahi on a tour of Yangsha. I had hoped you might take the opportunity to recover from your exertions at Sakazuki. Go talk to the lady at the donation table. She has a quest, though. I don't want to do that quest. But I gather your time was well spent. Until the ambassador affords Yugiri a chance to make a full report, however, I must rely on you to supply the details, so please tell us how it all unfolded. It's not a quest. Okay, I'll talk to her after. The Red Kojin here? Have there been any other such incidents since the liberation? Not that I am well aware of. If they are planning some new venture here in Yangsha, we will need to increase patrols. In any event, I am indebted to you for fighting them off, but tell me, and don't be modest, was Asahi truly the first leap to the youngster's aid? The first to leap to the youngster's aid? Yeah. He was. I was quick to doubt him when we first met, but his desire to save them seemed quite genuine. It's possible he truly believes what he's saying. In the time I've known you, you have always been an excellent judge of character. What do you make of the ambassador? You can't ask this. I don't think he can be trusted. If I'm being honest, I don't trust him, but he's just cute. Then the question of what his true intentions may be remains. Regardless of his aim, I am resigned to playing his game, for now at least. Why am I an Asahi hater? Because he's a Garlean. I don't trust them. The only Garlean I trust is Nero Tolskeva, because he's Sid's wife. Well, forswearing summonings should be simple enough, considering you never dabbled in it in the first place, which just leaves the somewhat thornier question of how to police the Red Kojin. It was with that very question in mind that I sought Alfinod's counsel. Thanks to his knowledge of the icons and the rituals used to invoke them, I believe we've identified a workable solution. As you will recall, Susanoo was summoned forth using the power of relics locked away in the Kojin's treasure vault on the Isle of Zeki. Though said relics remain there to this day, it is all but certain that the act of summoning exhausted their stores of ether, making subsequent summonings impossible. Assuming that is the case, preventing the Primal's return rests on denying the Red Kojin the means to amass new stores of ether, either via the acquisition of crystals or the relics they are wont to collect. For this, I plan to enlist the aid of our friends, the Blue Kojin. Since Doma's liberation, we have forged closer bonds with the Bunchin and his people. With their support, I am quite confident we can keep the Red from obtaining what they require to call upon this Susanoo. And what of the prisoners? They will be exchanged, as agreed. I will give full credit to Asahi for the success of the transaction. If there is aught we can do to help the Popularis garner favor, I mean to see it done. That means you have to give Yotsuyu up. But first I have some unfinished business to attend to. Would you all come with me? Of course. But what matter of business? A past mistake I would see put right, one which has weighed heavy on my mind. What? You blew up Doma Castle? Okay, she's just chilling. Same.
I had her brought here in secret while the three of you kept our guest company.
Oh my god.
The world has not been kind to you, it is true. But that does not excuse your sins. You should be at the bottom of the river.
Oh my god. He's gonna kill her right now?
Here you are. The living, breathing proof of my failure. A failure for which I would now make amends.
What did I do? I don't remember. Was it really so terrible? Tell me, please. What did I do?
You speak of sins, my lord. But at whose feet do those sins lie? With the soldiers who committed the crimes, or those who commanded them to do so? With both, I would say. For all have a conscience, and all must choose. But with no memory of who she is, or what she has done, what sin remains to be cleansed?
You ask that I show mercy?
I ask why the heavens saw fit to deny me my rest. Why Yotsuyu was spared not only death, but the bitter memories of her life.
That's true.
You truly think it the will of the Kami? If so, her life is not mine to take. It is yours to safeguard. Come the hour of the exchange, if her memories have not returned, she may remain here in Doma to live out her days as Tsuyu. But if they do, the Garleans shall have their viceroy. Though the people will protest, they will come to accept my decision when they have been reunited with their loved ones.
Thank you, my lord.
Now then, I believe we have kept our guest waiting long enough. Did Gosetsu not seem strange to you?
Strange how?
His sympathy for Yotsuyu apart, I mean. I know his powers of endurance only too well, but after all he has suffered, even he should not be on his feet.
Yeah, when we first saw him at the island, he was like dying. I don't know what's going on.
He puts on a brave face for our sakes, but it would not surprise me if he lacked the strength to raise his blade. Though I suppose if he and Yotsuyu are to enjoy a life of peace and quiet, he will have little use for it. It falls to us to shape that future, one in which he need never again set foot on the battlefield.
Aww. I just want Gosetsu to be happy. Oh. What do you mean, no I don't? Wait, what's this? Question mark? Rise of a new sun. Lord Hien has at last reached a decision. Is this the next patch? Let me check. Oh no, this is the last quest here. Okay. With Yotsuyu safely in Gosetsu's care, all that remains is to answer Asahi's proposal. I realize other matters demand your attention, but I would ask that you stay a while longer to see this business through. It's so pretty here. There he is. Mr. Sussy.
My apologies. Our deliberations took longer than expected.
Think nothing of it. The time afforded me the opportunity to go on a rather rousing excursion through Yansha. You have reached a decision then?
We are willing to cooperate with you in combating the Icon threat, and also in the exchange of prisoners. Assuming you accept our conditions, of course. As you know, your sister is in our care. Due to certain complications, however, we are hesitant to release her into your custody.
Complications?
She was inside Doma Castle when it collapsed. Though she survived, she remembers nothing of her past life, not even her name. To clarify, she is in our care not as a prisoner, but as a vulnerable citizen of Doma.
Are you saying you refuse to release her?
Not at all. If her memory returns before the appointed hour.
And if not, what exactly? You will accommodate her here in Doma?
Well, I sincerely doubt she will be of any great strategic value to the Empire. She spends her days daydreaming of Dango.
Me.
Dango? How dreadful.
How dreadful.
Very well. In light of our recent misstep in Sakazuki, it seems only fair that I show you the same understanding you have shown us. Though I do have one small request. Regardless of Yotsuyu's value to the Empire, she is yet my sister. Before I leave, might you permit me to speak with her in private?
Dude, he's gonna kill her. He's gonna kill her. There's no way he's not gonna try and kill her.
Perhaps you could even bring her a plate of dango. She would be most pleased.
Oh my god.
Yugiri will see you to her chambers.
I don't trust him. I don't trust you. I'm looking at you. Forgive me, my lord, but has she not been gone over long? Perhaps I should. Calm yourself, Gosetsu. I understand your concern, but we have to wait. He deserves that much. Dude, he killed her. He killed her. Oh, okay. I'm sorry to have kept you all waiting. Thank you for your understanding. Long did I dream of this reunion, but never did I imagine it would be so joyless. A part of me hoped your stories of her condition were just that, but alas, it is as you say. Tsuyu, do you remember anything of this man? Anything at all? No. I am a stranger to her. That much was clear to me from a single look. I leave her in your care. As you wish. Now, if you will excuse me, my superiors are long overdue a report. They will be elated to hear of our agreement. Of that I have no doubt. As for the exchange itself, once I have obtained the relevant permissions, I will arrange for your people to be relieved of their various duties and sent here to Yangsha. This will take time, of course. Of course, you may rest assured your soldiers will be well cared for until your return. Ugh, I can't read right now. We will also begin taking steps to better counter the threat of the Kojin and their icon. Before you take your leave, there's one matter. I am informed it was you who took the lead in rescuing 2 young domans from a band of Kojin sellswords. I have not yet had the time to thank you properly. Please, there is no need to thank me. I only did what anyone would do under the circumstances. Fortunately, I was in good company at the time. The blight of the Red Kojin is of the Empire's making. Were it not for our transgressions, those children would not have needed saving. The people of Doma have suffered enough, my lord, and I promise to do all in my power to spare them further pain, be it at the hands of the Kojin or indeed the Empire. I pray the Emperor will see things as you do. There may yet be hope for us all. Until we meet again. He's gonna kill her. Gosetsu, as before, I leave Yotsuyu to you. invite the rest of you to join me outside. Let's treat Asahi to a proper farewell. Okay. Bring the furry guy. Oh, never mind. He's not coming. Speak with Hien. The ambassador's ship awaits at Castrum Fluminis. Let us be off. Oh, is it gonna teleport me? Oh, okay.
I wish you a safe journey.
This has been a most enjoyable visit. I look forward to our next meeting.
No, you don't. You're evil.
Maxima, would you take the others and see that all is ready for our departure?
I'm telling you, he's evil. I don't trust him.
I simply cannot leave without first giving thanks to the Warrior of Light for accompanying me through Yansha.
That's me. You're welcome, evil.
Mark me, savior of the savages. There will be a reckoning.
What the fuck? I told you he was evil! I knew it! There's no way that guy wouldn't be evil. I knew he was evil.
You've nowhere left to run, traitor!
Ignorant savages! Killing us will avail you naught. For every Imperial you cut down, 1,000 more will
Asahi!
come. Abandon this foolish endeavor and surrender. You may yet serve our righteous cause.
Kill him! Kill him!
How dare you speak of righteousness? You who forsook kith and kin to serve conquerors! Be glad I grant you this mercy.
You should have killed him, dude. What's that? What was that? Was that Susanoo?
What in the...
Oh, this is awkward. Dude, he's menacingly walking towards them.
Reinforcements? No, just one. Cut him down.
Okay, well, these guys are dead. Oh my god. Wow. Dude, is he like a Xenos stan? Is that what he is? He like loves Xenos? And then he's mad because I killed him, allegedly.
Thank you. Thank you, sir.
This one is promising.
Dude, I want to see what Xenos looks like without the
Who
armor.
remains to offer us resistance?
A host of rebels led by Lord Cayenne hold the Enclave across the river.
Lord Kyan.
The king of the former king of Dorma, sir. They say he is one of the greatest swordsmen alive.
Go dig him up and find out. I don't think he's dead. I didn't see his head come off. And they were saying he's alive too.
Who was that?
How do you work for them and you don't know who that is?
Surely you jest. That was Xenos Galvus, legatus of the 12th, the Crown Bloody Prince. I heard he was strong, but that was frightening.
That was Lord Xenos.
He's a Xenos lover. He's a fucking Xenos simp. What the fuck? Look at his face. Oh my god, he's so mad.
You are, your power, even your face, it vexes me.
Help me! Does no one see this happening? He's gonna kill me.
Go on. Lash out like the beast you are at an emissary and jeopardize the newfound peace between Dorma and the Empire.
I knew this guy was sussy. I knew it. I hate you. I hate you. Fucking little bitch. Little piece of shit.
My lord was destined to lead us unto a glorious new age. Your light is nothing to his radiance.
What the fuck? Slap him. Dude, look, he's threatening me. He's threatening me.
I will cherish this moment. Lock it away within my heart. Until the day we meet again.
What a little bitch, dude. I'll kill you. Bitch. Yeah. Run away, pussy. 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 Yeah, bye. What do you mean? What do you mean I'm seeing things? He definitely runs a fan account for Xenos. I mean, can I follow it? Who does he think he is? He thinks he likes Xenos more than me? That's not right. Hien. Hien! He was threatening me.
You look troubled, my friend. Was it something he said?
He threatened me! Can I tell him? Am I gonna keep it to myself?
Of all the memories to witness.
I had my doubts about him, but I would never have guessed he was a disciple of Xenos. My lord.
Calm yourself, Yugiri. I set no store by him or his enlightened brethren. But if by treating with them there is even the faintest hope, we might secure the return of our conscripted brothers and sisters, I must play this game. After the way I risked their lives in the rebellion, I owe them that much.
My lord, you bear no blame for their fate.
If not blame, then responsibility. They were prisoners, and still I chose to fight, knowing they could be executed in retaliation. But now we have a chance to bring them home. If it means bargaining with a monster, so be it.
Yeah, he is a monster.
My lord.
Besides, I think he likes me. Which is more than some can say.
Besides, I think he likes me. He likes me. It makes no sense. Why would he bother keeping up the pretense for so long, only to drop it right before the very end? Perhaps he no longer thought it necessary, having secured Doma's cooperation in the prisoner exchange. Is he truly a disciple of Xenos? 'Tis possible emotions simply got the better of him. Oh, if he truly is a disciple of Xenos. Remaining calm around the woman who slew his lord will have taken its toll. I didn't do anything! He did it! He did it by himself. I tried to stop him. Whatever the explanation, now is not the time for hasty reprisals. We shall proceed as planned. The Red Kojin must be placed under surveillance and the Guardian prisoners made ready for the exchange, but you need not concern yourself with the details. I don't know why Asahi tried to talk bad to us with that Karen haircut. True. Fucking bowl cut looking ass. Leave the affairs of Doma to us. When the hour of the exchange draws near, we will call for you. I should certainly hope so. Whatever the Empire's true intent, we would be on hand to play our part, either to defend Doma or to help us usher in a lasting peace. I had thought we might use this time to return to Eorzea, but given the volatility of the situation, maybe it would be best if we remained in Kugane. Agreed. Between Yotsuyu's amnesia and Asahi's dubious agenda, I say we have ample reason to remain in the neighborhood. If anything should happen, anything at all, you must send for us at once. Oh, I will. On that you have my word. Charting a path through the sea of troubles promises to be difficult enough. I am not so proud as to attempt the feat alone. To Kugane then. Tataru and the others must know of what transpired here. Bye, Hien. I got threatened. It's the Ruby Bazaar. Okay, but Asahi is still cute, even though he threatened me. Greetings, honored madame. Will you be entering the Ruby Bazaar offices? Yes. Time to talk to Hancock. You can click the crystals on the map, by the way? What does that mean? What does that do? My, it seems you're all in quite the predicament. Well, should we receive any urgent missives from Doma, rest assured you will be the first to know of it. Yes, of course. We're discussing ideas to replenish our coffers, but I suppose that all can wait if any urgent news should come through the office. You can click the crystals on the map, the Ethernet. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay. About that. I wish to apologize to Taru. It was reckless of me to make such a purchase without first consulting you. You may be certain, however, that I need to reimburse the Scions even if it means drawing upon my personal funds. That's very thoughtful of you, but I'm sure it won't come to that. Make him pay! If Soraban's business proposition is as promising as it sounds, DARP should have no difficulty wiping the red from our ledger. What does that mean? Are you using me for monetary gains? Forgive me, DARP. It would seem I have unwittingly heaped my financial troubles upon you. I swear I will pay you back. Can I have a house? Please, Alphino? I'm sure you can give me a small house. Though I fear I will struggle to cobble together anything of monetary value, knowledge I can gather in abundance. To start, I plan to investigate the divisions forming within the Empire. Maybe Riol and his associates have heard something on the subject. Me when you don't even have money? Well, Alphino said he's gonna give me money. He's gonna buy me a house. Regardless, the more we know about the politics of Garlemald, the better our chances of predicting the Imperial's next move, which might yield you an advantage on the day of the prisoner exchange. Knowing what we do of Asahi's apparent resentment towards you, I cannot say what he hopes to gain from it. Dude, that guy hates me. I didn't do anything. But if there is even the faintest chance that a lasting peace could be forged between Doma and the Empire, what choice have we but to try? Lord Hian had the right of it. Asahi may very well be a monster, but we must play his game, for now. Cayenne's theme? Cyan's theme? Who's that? Wait. Maiming... Striking... What's the difference between maiming and striking? I know this is the tank one. I'll get maiming. I need better armor anyway. Not these assholes again, dude. Pointless stat split for melee and Stormblood. Ranging the prisoner exchange proved easier than I thought. Yes, my lord will be most pleased. Everything is going according to plan. What's going on here? Yotsuyu!
Can you truly remember nothing? Nothing at all?
Were we... friends?
Yes! We were good friends, you and I. In fact, I've brought you a gift.
What's that? Is it a mirror?
I pray that one day soon, as you gaze into that mirror, you will remember the woman staring back at you.
There's no reflection in that mirror. She's a vampire.
It's so pretty. Who are you? Who are you?
Meanwhile, in the Imperial capital... Not this dude.
How are you feeling, my lord?
I fucking knew it! I fucking knew it! He's alive! What a little asshole. I knew his head didn't come off. Oh my god, he's still pretty juicy though. You fucking bitch! Fake your own death. I'm gonna fight you. Solar cycle. Alphino has important news to share. I think this is, the next patch. But I'm kinda interested to see what happens. Ah, Darp, impeccable timing. We have just received a letter from Lord Hian. He writes that the Domans are coordinating their efforts with the Blue Kojin to maintain a constant watch over the Red. By staying on the lookout for signs of crystal hoarding and the like, they mean to nip any summoning attempts in the bud. thereby satisfying the conditions for peace set down by the ambassador. All patches end in that building? In the Garlemald building? The Gallians part, the Popularis have sent word that a vessel bearing Doman conscripts is soon to arrive in Yangxia. 'Twould seem that the prisoner exchange is to proceed as planned. Dude, they're gonna come with the prisoners and they're all like dead. I wouldn't put it past that guy. Oh, the Ruby Bazaar or whatever. Lord Hian requests your presence, and I share his view that you should be on hand at this critical juncture. Okay. According to the letter, Yotsuyu's memory has yet to return, so it looks like she'll be living out the rest of her days in Doma, assuming the ambassador means to honor the agreement, of course. Go click on Aetheryte Crystal and use the map. I'm talking to Alize. Before we get to that, however, I think it would be wise to assess her condition one last time. If the Domans have missed any change in her mental state, however slight, it would be better if Asahi weren't the one to spot it. Agreed, let us make straight ways for the Enclave then. Lord Hian will be waiting. I trust you cope in our absence. I trust you will cope in our absence, Tataru. Don't worry about me, I'll be fine. Just be sure to come back safely. Bye, Hancock. Speak with Hian at the Kian-Can. The Kian-Can. Okay, I'm gonna try this, life hack. Huh. I did not know that. Well, now I know. How do I... Okay. Hello. That armor is cute. Ow! Stop! Lord Hian is expecting you. May I show you in? I got a seizure from that. Ah, I see my letter reached you across the Ruby Sea. Thank you for coming so swiftly. Though I wrote at some length on the subject of the forthcoming exchange, there was one other matter I neglected to mention. It concerns Gosetsu. As you may have observed, he returned from his ordeal rather the worse for wear, and despite his best efforts to conceal his condition, or perhaps because of them, he recently collapsed! Bitch! Good gods, is he alright? Confined to bed and grumbling without cease, but he has shown signs of recovery. He made me promise not to tell you, lest you worry unduly, which was all very well when you weren't here. Now that you are, however, I think it high time he received some visitors. May you spare him a moment? Yotsuyu has scarce left his side, and I imagine you are curious to see what has become of her as well. We will visit him at once. Darp Alize, shall we? What happened?
Open wide now.
Aww.
Please, Tsuyu. I'm not so frail that I cannot feed myself.
What the fuck?
I grow weary of the taste of gruel.
You don't like it? Can I fetch you something else?
Aye, wine. Or if that is not wholesome enough, I don't know. A sweet persimmon from Namai? I enjoyed them in my youth.
A persimmon?
Dude, I had one of
Nay,
those
pay me no
in
mind.
Animal
I
Crossing.
am full. Besides, we have guests.
Bye, Yotsuyu.
I hope we are not interrupting your meal. We had heard you were confined to bed and thought you might welcome some visitors.
Confined to... A gross exaggeration.
Damn.
A trifle drained from my exertions, perhaps, but with a little rest, I shall be fighting fit again in no time.
Dude, he's too old for this.
Take off your clothes.
What?
Gusetsu, is this how you've been spending your time?
Alize.
My lady, I assure you, this is not...
Off with them. We need to wash you. You stink.
Shut up, Stinky. Aww.
What are all these scars? There are so many of them.
Don't worry about that, actually.
A life of battle will leave its mark upon a man.
Oh no! No, dude! No! Come on!
Is something wrong, Tsuyu?
It's nothing. I'm fine.
Why does she remember that now?
But leave me be, woman! I will not be fussed over like some newborn babe.
So she knows that she shot him. Me when he already took his clothes off. They make a convincing pair, do they not? On first acquaintance, I would think them a doting grandsire and her a model grandchild. Yeah, I guess. Indeed, had someone told me a year ago that I would live to bear witness to such a scene, I would have declared them mad. That aside, I am relieved to see Gosetsu has lost none of his spirit. But what a turn of events. I mean, for her to suddenly be watching over him, you couldn't make it up. Although I suppose Gosetsu is an old man. With the way he charges through life, it can be easy to forget. He has resisted decrepitude with the same defiance he showed the enemies of Doma. But no matter how adamant his will, no man can carry on forever. He has pushed himself beyond the limits of endurance too many times. Even if his health returns, the fact remains, he will never again be the warrior he once was. Stop! It's sad. He has given his all for liege and land, and we will ask no more. And what of his nurse, if Yotsuyu is feigning that? Well, she certainly has me fooled. This is no pretense. Yugiri, out of all of us, I would think you the hardest to convince, so what makes you so sure? I have been spying on Yotsuyu from the shadows, waiting for the misstep that would betray her charade for what it was. But her mask has never slipped, not once. She has remained in character from the first. One evening I watched her as she sat in her chambers, unguarded and alone. She had taken the dishes from the cupboard and was pretending to prepare dinner right then and there on the tatami, a child's game. Even the weirdest shinobi would not go to such lengths. Oh, the wariest! I can but conclude that her mind is truly broken. Well, that's good enough for me, and everyone else, I would hazard. The matter is settled. Yotsuyu will become Tsuyu, and begin a new life here in Doma. Before that can happen, however, we will need to present her to the ambassador one last time, to prove that her memory is truly gone. Dude, what if her memory comes back, like, right there, and then she kills everyone? But I would not risk parading her in front of our returning conscripts. Her presence at the exchange would only stir up mutinous thoughts. Understandably, she is good as fasten the chains around their necks. Which is why I mean to conclude this business with Tsuyu first. Out of the sight of my countrymen, will you help me? We are at your service. There's no higher purpose than the pursuit of peace. My thanks. The Garleans are on their way, and we must prepare to welcome the ambassador. We will meet you at the docks with Tsuyu. Some fuck shit's about to happen. I know it. Speak with Alpha No. Can I teleport to, like, the docks? Can I teleport there from here? Can I use a mount? Okay. Why is there a summoning bell here? Okay. Why don't you talk to Donation? She's like... Where is she? Here? Kozakura? It's a fucking quest! I'm not doing that. I already talked to the basket, but I can't talk to her. Let me attune to these first. What? I'm attuning. Can't fly here. Dude, why can't you use mounts in, like, Gridania? Gridania? But you can use them here. It's literally free money. The quest? You have now ether access to the southern enclave. Okay, I'll talk to her again, I guess. Kozakura. Kozakura is working like a woman possessed. Okay. Is she possessed? Oh, we have the same hair. Oh, Darp, it is a rare honor indeed to receive heroes such as you. Pray allow me to introduce myself. My name is Kozakura and I manage the accounts of the Shazenkai. Oh, but you must be unfamiliar with our organization. Forgive me, forgive me. At present, we are largely concerned with facilitating the reconstruction and revitalization of the Enclave. Needless to say, we have our work cut out for us. It's quite fortuitous, actually, you being here. I had mind to petition your assistance. Oh, right you are. It's rather difficult to converse while staring at one's feet. You would doubtless benefit from an explanation. As you may know, the Enclave was once the economic and cultural center of Doma. Alas, it suffered the terrible devastation at the hands of the Empire both during and following the failed rebellion of yesteryear. That it and other ruins might stand as a testament to the folly of resistance, extensive reconstruction was forbidden by the Imperial Viceroy. Of course, that is no longer a concern. At long last, we are free to rebuild the Enclave, to restore the heart of our once great nation and show the world that Doma lives on. But as I said before, we have our work cut out for us. We have limited funds and material resources, not to mention a lack of skilled craftsmen. Is this like Ishgard Restoration, but for Doma? Doma Restoration? Which brings me back to the matter I wish to discuss with you. That of our brothers and sisters in Eorzea, the refugees that settled in the Revenant's Toll. I am given to understand that they have worked closely with the local leadership to build and maintain much of the settlement. Many knew trades before they left, and those that did not doubtless learned that they might earn their keep. If they were to return home and aid us in the reconstruction effort, it would be a tremendous boon. Would you be willing to speak with them on our behalf? I guess so. Darp, taking an interest in the Chazenkai? Well, this seems as good a time as any to discuss the matter. I'm grateful beyond measure to you and the Scions of the Seventh Dawn for welcoming Yugiri and my people in their hour of need. As the beneficiaries of this kindness, they have made every effort to repay you and the people of Revenant's Toll. Nevertheless, we here bear a responsibility as well. Kozakura, if you would be so kind? Yes, my lord. What? We will send them a considerable gift as a gesture of gratitude and goodwill. However, I would like that missive to be delivered to the Adventurers Guild representative in advance. If you were to personally hand it to the man, I would be honored. Excellent. I knew I could count on you, my friend. Pardon my interruption, Kozakura. I look forward to seeing your progress. Oh dear, I hope we won't disappoint him. Anyway, I'll not keep you. Thank you again for the assistance and safe travels. It's just Ishgard restoration, but easy? I can do this after, right? Yeah, I'll do it later. Speak with Alpha No. Okay. Does it help level like crafters and shit? Or is it like something else? Because I need to level my crafters still. They're like level 1. Level 1. Level 38 Culinarian though. You click something once a week. Alpha, no. Hello. Alize's sword is so sick. Hello. Shall we wait here then? Lord Hien should not be long. My friends, have you seen Suyu? She is nowhere to be found. Oh my fucking god, what's this happening? What? But the Garleans will be landing in a matter of moments. If she's fled, could it mean her memories have returned? I know not. Yugiri is scouring the streets as we speak, but it's possible Suyu has left the Enclave altogether. They never make it easy. Captain, a word. Did you perchance carry a fair-skinned woman across the river? A fair-skinned woman, my lord? I do not rightly know. I think, yes, my lord. Now that you mention it, there was a lady among the passengers, who I do not recall having seen before. Oh my god. Her face was hidden by the brim of her hat, but I remember taking her hand to help her onto the boat. White as new fallen snow it was. Was she someone important, my lord? Have I done something wrong? Yeah. Wrong? No, I was merely hoping to catch our guest before she departed. Be at ease, Captain. It would seem that Suyu has crossed the river. Kami, help me. No good can come from this. Ooh. Armor of... I don't need any of these. I guess casting? Hold on, let me use my coffer. Does this look cool? Use that. Let me see what this looks like. Oh my god. If I was a samurai, I'd use it. But alas, I am not a samurai. This. Though his face betrays little sign of panic. Okay. Hien is plainly desperate to find Yotsuyu before something terrible happens. It seems Suyu has gone unrecognized thus far, but Kami help us if someone catches a clear view of her face. We must find her before that happens. The responsibility for her disappearance for all of this lies with me, but I would ask for your aid nonetheless. Yeah, how did you lose her? We are at your service, Lord Hien. Now as before, let us make the crossing and begin our search. You go on ahead. Someone should let Yugiri know what we've learned. I'll join you on the other side. We have no way of knowing where Tsuyu is headed, so we had best divide our forces. I will take Kusakari and its surrounds. Alphino, if you would take the road to Castrum Fluminis. Darp, forgive me, but could I ask you to interrogate the residents of Yuzuka Manor? One of the Namazu may well have seen our quarry. If everyone is in agreement, let us board the skiff and hope the Kami smile upon our efforts. Yangsha. Okay. Where'd you want me to go? Where did you want me to go? Here? Oh, okay. Gyosan, Gyotai, Gyoe, Gyoshu, Gyoen, Gyoku, Gyoku, Gyoboku. Okay. Hello. Unusually pale skin? Yes, I saw this woman on the way back from my fishing trip. She had just crossed the shallows east of here and was headed in a northeasterly direction. For the most part, her steps did not seem certain. If you hurry, you might still catch her. Welcome to Yuzuka Manor. Yes, if there is anything you care to know. You need only, a pale-skinned woman? I've seen no such traveler, I am sorry to say. Most sorry. Scaly-skinned Namazu, on the other hand, we have in abundance. Oh, at least someone's seen her. See no sign of Yotsuyu to the north. Perhaps she is somewhere farther off to the northeast. Destination. Still no sign of Yotsuyu. Perhaps she is yet further to the northeast. Oh god. If she made it into town, then she's gonna get, like, hit by a rock. They're gonna throw rocks at her. Yotsuyu is nowhere to be seen, but lying on the ground a short distance to the north, you spy a familiar-looking wide-brimmed hat. Dude, she's gonna go back here. She's gonna get, like, thrown at. Or they're gonna throw shit at her. Cursory glance is all that is required to confirm your suspicions. It is the same hat that Yotsuya was wearing when you found her in Sakazuki. Oh? Dart, before you ask, our search of Kurosaki and its surroundings has yielded exactly naught, save this chance reunion with you, I suppose. Mistress Alize has gone to assist her brother at the castrum. It was she who informed me of the situation. I joined you, Lord Hien here shortly thereafter. How did you fare at Yuzuka Manor? Any sign of our missing guest? Yeah. Towards Namai? By the kami, if the villagers recognize her, it will not end well. We must hurry. Yugiri and I will check the paddles. The paddies? Is that an I? The paddies. The village square is yours. But if she regained her memories, why would she go here? Oh no, dude.
Greetings. Might I have one of your... Wait! Please! I only wanted a persimmon.
Did they know her?
Kami, save us! Her spirit has returned!
They think she's a ghost.
She's back from the dead to seek her revenge!
Dude, run after her! This guy! Well? Are we gonna do something about it?
It can't be. She couldn't have survived.
Oh, that's the dolmen that she saw on the floor.
What did I do?
As if you don't know!
Good people of Namai, be at ease, I pray you. You have naught to fear.
My lord, forgive me, but what is that monster doing here? They told us she was dead.
I too was surprised to learn of her survival. More even than you, I would hazard. 'Twas I who cut her down, I who left her to her fate. But it would seem the kami had other plans. By some miracle, both she and Gosetsu were spared when the keep collapsed, though Yotsuyu's preservation came at the cost of her memory.
You're saying she's forgotten? Forgotten everything she's done?
Lies! Lies, my lord! She would say anything to escape punishment!
I mean, yeah, she would, but I also think she's not able to act like this, even if she wanted to.
What does it matter? We have not forgotten her crimes, and we demand justice! I beg of you, Lord Hien, draw your blade and rid us of this canker!
Damn, they're gonna kill her.
What I saw then, it's all true.
sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're sorry? And what? We're supposed to forgive you?
Dude, she's gonna get kicked in the head.
Here, there's no need to cry. Can't you see how scared she is? How can you be scared of her? She's not the same.
Until such time as her memories return, this woman shall be known as Tsuyu and treated as a citizen of Doma. I will, however, see that she is watched at all times. Rest assured that there will be no more unannounced visits to the village. As your lord, I ask that you leave her fate in my hands and suffer her to live, for now.
Please, Issei.
All right. I'll keep my peace. As long as you're happy, that's all that matters.
Damn. I guess they didn't throw rocks at her. Cause she's homeless, dude. She doesn't have a home, just like me. Ian's face is a picture of relief. Sighed, that would have been better avoided, but at least it did not end in bloodshed, and judging by Tsuyu's reaction, she remains oblivious to the events of her former life. There was no escape attempt. This. Nay, it seems it was an offhand request of Gosetsu's which brought her to Namai. She came in search of a persimmon. Ha! And they say fruit is good for the health. I do hope Gosetsu finds the taste to his liking. Well, we have certainly taken the long way around, but let us continue on to Castrum Fluminis and our meeting with the ambassador. Alphino and Alize should still be there, conducting their search. Speak with Hien. Down there, I guess? Water serpent. Ugh. Yoink. Ow. It seems our imperial guests have already arrived. It is time to meet with the ambassador. Oh. Cutscene warning?
What a pleasure it is to see you once more, Lord Hien. Not to mention my dear sister.
A pleasure to see you too, Ambassador. Forgive us our late arrival. You have our people aboard the airship?
They don't. They're gonna fucking blow up that airship.
Exactly as agreed. We would leave you in no doubt as to the purity of our intentions. I dare say it was the self-same spirit of cooperation which prompted you to bring Yotsuyu here today.
Indeed. Before excluding her from the exchange, I thought it only fair that you see her condition for yourself. Physically, she is in fine health, but her mind is unchanged.
So I see. But all need not necessarily be lost. In anticipation of this tragic turn of events, I took the liberty of inviting some special guests.
Okay. Why are you laughing? Who's that?
Ah, Yotsuyu. You look, well.
I don't know who this is.
Of all the people.
Is something wrong, dear sister? These are our beloved parents. Does not the sight of them bring back sweet childhood memories?
Yeah, I knew this guy was an asshole. I fucking knew it. This guy's a dick. Look at his face. How's he my fave? I just said he was cute.
Gosetsu. I have to take this to Gosetsu.
Dude, this guy really is Scaramouche.
It would seem my little surprise was not sufficient.
Kill him!
You needn't glare at me so, Lord Hien. I merely did what any loving son would do for his family. Lest you doubt, I am content to leave the acting viceroy in your care. Pray, treat her as you would any daughter of Dorma.
Punch him. Punch him.
Do not grow too fond of this place, dear sister. You will come back to us ere long.
So, are we gonna get
We continue with the exchange as planned.
the guys?
Very good. The structure across the river should serve our needs. We shall await you there with the conscripts. If you would bring your captives.
Agreed. Until then, Ambassador.
Fuck you. Little shit. I knew better than to trust Asahi, but that was a dirty trick. Still, unpleasant as it was, we have at least put the matter of Tsuyu's future to rest. I have sent her back to the Enclave with Yugiri to give Gosetsu his precious persimmon. Come, let us follow them. You have that look, Alpha now. What is it? Oh, nothing of consequence, most like. We can discuss it upon our return. What does he know? Oh? We should pay a visit to Gosetsu and reassure him about Tsuyu's fate. He will want to know that the Empire has finally relinquished its claim on her.
Gosetsu, are you awake?
My lord, come in, come in. When Tsuyu returned, her eyes were red from weeping. She spoke not a word, simply sat and peeled some fruit she'd brought for me. She then claimed weariness and retired to her chamber. Tell me, what happened to upset her so?
The ambassador arranged a surprise reunion with her foster parents. A misguided attempt to restore Yotsuyu to her senses. It was plain their presence caused her great distress, but she seemed otherwise unaffected.
Yotsuyu was mistreated as a child, was she not? It was a cruel trick to use her tormentors like that, knowing the pain it could cause.
Dude, he doesn't care. He's an asshole.
I like this Asahi less and less.
Be that as it may, he has agreed to allow Yotsuyu to remain with us in Doma. Our primary concern now is to hand over the prisoners without incident and bring our people safely home.
He's gonna blow up that airship.
There was one other detail at the meeting which caught my attention.
What? What did you
I assume you all
catch?
noticed the rather suspect crates within the castrum. The Imperials were quick to retrieve them afterwards, but I wonder.
Crates of
Out with
what?
it, brother. You fear they might contain bombs or war machines?
If the ambassador wanted me dead, he has had ample opportunity. No, assassination is not his intent, but we should be on our guard for other acts of treachery.
My lord! Forgive me, but the Lady Yotsuyu, she's gone!
How do y'all keep doing this? What is wrong with y'all?
I beg your pardons, my lords. I was certain she'd fallen asleep.
No, the responsibility is mine. 'Twas I who gave her a room instead of a cell.
Yeah, it is your responsibility, actually. The last 2 times this has happened.
She may simply have wandered outside. We will organize search parties. Might I call upon your assistance?
Yeah, I guess. It's just music.
Help! Help!
What on earth is happening? Oh, are these her parents? Did they get beat the fuck up?
Help! Help me!
I mean, they deserved it. Whatever happened to them, they deserved it.
If only I hadn't remembered.
Oh? Where'd she get that stick from? Oh my god.
He should hate me. But I will not suffer his kindness. Not after what I did to him.
Oh no, dude. Why is this happening to me?
Who's there?
Why are they still here?
Oh, it's you. What are you doing out here in the dark?
This is the Enclave, is it? When the soldiers dragged us back to Doma, you were the last person I expected to see.
You're the bane of our existence, Yotsuyu. A font of misery.
Deserved. Stab him.
You couldn't even do us the simple courtesy of dying, could you? Oh no. You had to live and taint us with the shame of your failure.
What is wrong with these people? Bitch, if she doesn't kill them, I will.
We had a perfect life in the capital, and now they're making us wallow in this muddy ruin like common swine. I don't deserve this.
Yeah, you know what you do deserve? A punch in the face.
Now, dear, that'll do. There seems little point in berating the girl when she scarcely remembers her own name. Our time would be better spent contemplating how we're to survive this unhappy predicament. You've kept your looks at least. I suspect you'd fetch a handsome price with the right buyer. Maybe enough to get us to Kugane and start a new business.
Of course.
Ah, my beloved parents. No sooner do I wake from gentle slumber than the world returns in all its cruelty. Yes, this is how it always was. How it was meant to be. Very well. If I cannot escape my nature, then I shall embrace it.
Kill them! Kill them!
The very depths I have sunk. My soul steeped in spite and rotten to the core. The self-righteous hide behind justice, but I need no such mask. Father, Mother, was it not you who made me into this monster? Who taught me the truth of this miserable world? For years I knew naught but the taste of pain and humiliation. But the time has come to savor my vengeance against Doma. Against all my enemies. And it begins with you!
Yippee!
Yotsuyu!
Yippee!
What?
I don't care. I'd do the same thing.
No!
Get her ass! Stab her again. Good. Stab her again. Make sure she's dead. Run her over.
Well done, dear sister. Did I not say you would come back to us?
Doesn't she hate this kid though?
Brother dearest, what a surprise.
Kill him too. Do it. Kill him.
You
Stab him.
always were a cold-blooded little worm. I doubt you thought twice about sending our parents to their deaths.
Me when I sacrificed my parents to torture my sister? They deserved it. They deserved it. Like, they deserved it. I don't know what else to say.
Your dagger yet drips with their blood, and you presume to judge me? To be frank, I didn't think you had the strength to slay them so cleanly. A single thrust each. I'm impressed.
Too bad the guy survived.
But surely you can't be satisfied with murdering a pair of doddering elders. You
Stop.
yearn for a deeper vengeance, and the power to see it through.
What is that? Asahi cuts his hair, the bowl pass it on.
Please. I don't want to die.
Kick him in the face!
Any sign of her?
Okay, what if I would? Don't judge me.
What happened here?
They got just desserts.
I knew what would happen if she recovered. And still...
The bowl cut fetish.
You say she left with her brother? Whatever he wants with her, he was willing to pay for it with his parents' lives.
Well, they were dicks. He says that like they had a good relationship.
But this is neither the time nor the place. We must gather the others.
Dude, I hope they're dead. Oh. We have recovered the Nari's remains and will hold the cremation anon. Sigh, would that they had never set foot in Doma. Never again set foot in Doma. I broke the news to Gosetsu myself. He was quiet. I think it's best that he be allowed some time alone with his thoughts. Fruits of her labor. Lord Heian seems keen to take stock of the situation. Conscripts and contingencies. What's these? Potions? So, my friends, that which we had feared had come to pass, has come to pass. Yotsuyu has regained her memory and returned to the Imperial fold. It is, by any measure, a cruel twist, not least for Gosetsu, but one which does not invalidate our agreement. According to the terms of the contract, we were bound to surrender Yotsuyu into the Guardian's hands, should her condition improve prior to the hour of the exchange. By that reckoning, all is, if not as it should be, then as it must be, this I can accept. But what I cannot accept are the unconscionable lengths to which Asahi went to achieve this outcome. Given his recent conduct and his apparent admiration for Xenos, it is plain he cannot be trusted. Okay, mister, I think he likes me. I think he wants to be friends with me. Idiot. And that is to say nothing of the unexplained containers he insists on bringing to our meetings. Whatever the ambassador is planning, I think it is unlikely our negotiations will end peacefully. In the event of hostilities, the safety of the conscripts must be our first concern. As such, I would have an escape route in place before the meeting begins. A wise precaution, if the main structure of Castrum Fluminus is to be the stage for the exchange, then I believe a thorough inspection is in order. The citadel has stood empty ever since the Imperial withdrawal. While we took steps to ensure that it could not be defended by an occupying force, it is entirely possible that the ambassador has arranged things there to his advantage. I will slip inside and make certain we have unobstructed exit. Pray allow me to join you. I have some experience of Imperial facilities, and should matters take a turn for the worse, I would hope to at least be of some use. Very good. That should be enough to guarantee us a way out of the castrum. Beyond that, however, we will need a ship to ferry the conscripts back to the Enclave. Even with every skiff we have, it would take several trips to evacuate everyone. Am I on 4.3? Let me check. Oh, I am on 4.3. Okay. How do I update that? Okay, I think I updated it. We will need a ship to ferry the I already read this. It would take several trips to evacuate everyone. A Confederate Sekibun, on the other hand, would require only a single run and leave us far less vulnerable on the water, assuming, of course, Rasho can be convinced to part with one. Might I take the lead on this? I've had dealings with Rasho and his pirates before, and I won't be alone, will I, Darp? You can count on me. Much appreciated. I quite fancy parlaying with pirates again. It's just a shame Lise won't be there to reprise her role. I am certain you would make a persuasive pair, but I think I will accompany you to these negotiations the same. My lord, the ruler of Doma should not be seen consorting with common brigands. Come now, Yugiri. They stood with us against the Empire. If we would ask their aid once more, we must treat with them as equals. My presence shall serve to demonstrate our sincerity. Indeed, my lord, pray forgive my presumption. By your leave, Master Alphino and I shall be on our task. About our task. And we should be on our way to Onokoro. Time is short, and Rasho may take some convincing. Am I really halfway through 4.3? How many points are there? .56. Ah. Dude, I'm almost at Shadowbringers! I'm almost at Depression Land. 4.4, 4.5. It looks like 4.56 is where Shadowbringers starts, or where it ends, I guess. Leave the can. Speak with Rasho on Onokoro. Okay. Can I fly here? Hello, asshole. They always split the 0.5 into 2 patches. Now there is a face I did not expect to see. What brings the noble lord of Doma into the company of bilge rats such as we? If you've come to offer Doman chains in place of Garlean ones, then I'm afraid you've wasted a trip. Ha ha ha. And what fine subjects you would make. With your fleet at our disposal, our restoration efforts would be hastened tenfold. But let us speak seriously. I stand before you not to demand your fealty, but to request your aid once more. Ba 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 ba. Mayhap you are confused. Doma's liberation was but a means to an end. We aided you only to save ourselves. Damn. Now we have no such incentive. We have sworn no oath to you and will not come running like hounds at the master's whistle. And I would not presume to treat you thus. I come to petition your cooperation as an ally of equal standing. Equal standing, you say? Seems a bit lopsided to me. Where's the profit for us in all this? Profit? Must you always think in short-sighted terms? Have you ever heard of doing the right thing? Have you ever heard of pirates, little miss? You'll find we're simple souls. You pay our tithe, you sail in peace. Deny us our due and we take it by force. We'll pull you out of the water if we see you drowning, but we are not in the business of doing something for nothing. Calm yourself, Mistress Alize. We did not come here to moralize. We came here to talk, and there's more to be said. According to records recovered after the liberation, relatives of your Doman-born brethren were among these conscripted into the Imperial Army, and as you may be aware, we recently negotiated the return of said conscripts. Many, alas, will arrive to find no families waiting for them, no homes to grant them shelter. I would ask that you offer them a place in the Confederacy. You would not be rescuing strangers, but welcoming brothers and sisters into your ranks. And has not the Confederacy been in need of new recruits? You seem well informed of our affairs, Lord Hien. The losses we suffered at the Garleans' hands are no secret, but since we drove them out of Doma, the Ruby Sea has come alive with traders and travelers. So many vessels to tax, so few pirates to tax them. We could do with some more hands on deck, undoubtedly so if they're familiar with the inner workings of the Empire. Very well, the Confederacy agrees to your request. You will have your ship. But before that, you must do something for me. Doubly? The vessel I have in mind was damaged during your battle with the Empire. Though we may have mended her, she has yet to be declared seaworthy. Why are you giving us a fucking ship with a hole in it? She is sound enough down below. But when you load her up with conscripts and the waterline rises, those upper planks had best be free of cracks. Assuming you want your people to stay dry, you will do me a favor of swimming around the hull to check for weaknesses. That is, if Doman lords are not averse to getting their robes wet. Not this Doman lord. If we each inspect a third of the ship, it shall be done in a trice. Is that a word? That's the spirit. The ship is moored at Quickscape Pier. Our apprentice shipwright will be on deck to hear your report. Look for a lad named Ihanashi. And I thought I had a knack for parleying with pirates. For the record, my previous attempt was an unmitigated success, and yes, I should have quit while I was ahead. Ha ha ha. Bye, asshole. Well, well, I thought the rumors exaggerated, but the young lord lives up to his reputation. It's like up here? Oh, it's this. Okay. What am I looking for? How do I dive again? I don't think I did that right. What am I inspecting? Oh. Suspect hull plank. Upon closer inspection, you spot a small crack in one of the planks. Okay. You see no sign of damage here. Okay. How do I get back up? Can I jump on this? I just have to go back on the land? Ihanashi. I'm the shipwright, apprentice shipwright. Did you find anything that might need attention? The section I inspected seems solid enough. On the port side, near the bow, you say. Alright, I'll have a look and see what I can do. My apologies, I seem to have lagged behind. I could float in that gentle sea all day. Otherwise, I am happy to report no visible cracking or holes in my section of the hull. You're Lord Hien. The captain has sent you to inspect the hull? Kami have mercy, forgive us this discourtesy, my lord. Ha, 'twas quite alright. In fact, I rather enjoyed it. I take it you are of Doma? Yes, my lord. The Imperials took my father away after the uprising, and I had nowhere else to turn. The Confederacy became my family. But someone told me they're releasing the conscripts now. Maybe my father will be among them. Not that I can go back. There's no leaving once you've joined. How fares our lady? Is she seaworthy? Dude, it's Guy. Captain, we found a small crack in the port side, but I'll have it fixed before you know it. He's running. I see you have met the boy. Did he tell you his story? He babbles when he is nervous. Should his father be among the conscripts, as he hopes, I mean to give him the choice to lead this life. If he so chooses, I expect you to see that they are provided for. I have heard that those who join the Confederacy forswear all ties with kin and homeland. Is that oath so easily put aside? Are you on an NA world? Yes, I am. I am in Excalibur, I think? I'll have to check after this. I see in him the lad I was 25 years ago. You say the words, you mean them, but the yearning for home still lingers. My family is long dead, and I know this life is my lot, but he has scarce dipped his toes with us. If there is a life for him in Doma, he should have the chance to live it. Ooh, mind if I send you a friend request? Yeah, you can go ahead. I think... Let me type my name. If you want to add me on Final the Fantasy 14. Well said, the Empire's conquest has uprooted many and more. Be it in Yangsha or out on the Ruby Sea, we have a duty to ensure that Ihanashi and others like him are free to dwell where they desire. Then the matter is settled. I will make preparations to cast off. Bye, dude. Well, my friends, it seems we have our ship. Let us return to the Enclave. Just gotta travel to Excalibur from Goblin. Okay. I don't know where Goblin is, but... Can you send a friend request, like, if you're not in the same server? I don't know how that works. I'll put this here. Green tea set. That there. Speak with Hien at the Kien Can. Okay. Right here. Ray Fonzer has logged in. Why are you on? Are you doing raids right now? Goblin is Crystal Data Center, I think. Yeah, I don't remember what all the data centers are. I have an account on, or a character on Omega, I believe, the EU server. Kian Guardsman. Hello. Lord Hien is expecting you. May I show you in? Yes. You can add people in other regions now, I think, if you both go on Oshi. I'm not going there, dude. I'm not going to Australia. Hien. It seems Yugiri and Alphino completed their tasks before us. They have been waiting. Ah. You're part of Two Caves FC. Okay. I don't know where Shiva is, but I didn't know he had his own FC. That's cool. We scouted the structure and determined the swiftest path to safety. In the event of hostilities, we will lead the conscripts outside with all possible haste. Oop, I think I see it. I can't click on it right now. From there, the Confederacy has pledged to ship us a ferry across the One River. Now we have but to attend the exchange and pray to the kami these precautions were unnecessary. You know they were necessary. This one. Gabby Gobo. Accept. Hien is... What is this picture? Hien is ready to proceed with the prisoner exchange. Am I gonna have to prepare myself? While we were putting our contingency plans in place, I left Hakuro in charge of organizing the transport for the Imperial prisoners. You will see they arrive at the appointed hour, leaving us free to rendezvous with our Confederate allies. Come, they await us on the riverbank not far from the castrum. Speak with the Confederate skipper in the glittering basin. Okay. Is that like near here? I need to catch up on the story in my EU character, but I don't want to suffer through Stormblood again. Oh, it's gonna make me cry again. But I do want to make a new character just to redo the story quest. Thank you, police outside. Yeah, I was like that. I just did 4.1 on my EU character. I think my character in EU is right at the beginning of Stormblood still. If I remember correctly. But I don't want to fight Xenos again, dude. He's gonna kick my ass. Confederate skipper. Your party is assembled, then. I am ready for what lies ahead, I trust. Lest there be any confusion, though, the tower across the water is to be the scene of the exchange. That and whatever else Asahi has planned. I love making new characters, but remember having to suffer a Realm Reborn again. I don't think a Realm Reborn is that bad. I've played through it like 3 or 4 times, and especially after they changed it to be shorter, it's really not that bad. But the story is basically like non-existent until the ending of A Realm Reborn. I wouldn't mind playing through Heavensward again either. That one was really good. Where's the tower? Oh, that tower? But regardless of the ambassador's intention, we will bring our people home. Yugiri, you are to evacuate the conscripts at the first sign of trouble. Yes, my lord. We, meanwhile, shall cover their escape and lend what support we can. The voice acting, thank god they changed the VAs when it got to Heavensward. True! Just do NG Plus and skip the part where you fight Xeno since you're scared of him. I heard, my friend tried doing the NG Plus and she said it was like, it's like not as good as doing the story again or something. There's like stuff missing. And yes, the voice acting was pretty awful. I was rewatching, what's it called? Two Caves, playlist, A Realm Reborn playlist, and it was so bad. The voice acting was so bad. It was like cringy. Your ship awaits you at Castrom's loading docks. She will see you safely home. Then all stand ready to play their part. Come, let us be about. Am I gonna suffer? Alphinodes was awful. Tataru didn't even have a voice actor. Here comes Mr. Asshole. Robon and what's her face? Nanamo's voice actor? Oh my god, it was so bad. Robon. They made Alphinodes sound about 30.
The hour has come. The conclusion to these negotiations will mark a new beginning for Dorma and the Empire. A first step on the road to peaceful coexistence.
Dude, I told you guys, I didn't trust him. I don't know if anything is missing from NG Plus, maybe dungeons, so you don't have to redo them to watch the story. I mean, I can check. I'm definitely gonna try it out, like, when I finish the story. I'm hopefully gonna finish the story before Dawn Trail, the pirate expansion.
Indeed. We are ready to proceed with the exchange when you are. Forgive my curiosity.
He's still your fave.
But is there a purpose to these containers you bring with you?
Wait. I have my, theory. These containers are like the dead bodies of the people he said he was gonna bring back.
Oh, the supply crates. They are filled with materials we hoped might be of use in Dorma's restoration. I meant to gift them to you at our last meeting, but we had so much else to discuss.
You're a liar. You're a liar, dude.
How very generous. I confess I had not expected such compassion. Welcome though it is.
Punch him. Punch him in the face. Right now. Punch him.
But then I was also surprised by the news that one of our captives had delivered herself into your custody ahead of time. A minor discrepancy I shall overlook in the spirit of the occasion.
It's filled with DN? No, dude. You can't do that to me.
Are you perhaps referring to me, Lord Hien?
Yes. Dude, I love her. I love her so much.
Yotsuyu.
Orphan of the Nairi, widow of Sashihai, and acting viceroy of Dorma. You and your people are mine to govern, mine to punish.
Oh?
Well, well. It would seem your shattered mind is mended. As per our agreement with the ambassador, you are free to return with him to the Empire. Your authority as acting viceroy, however, is no longer recognized here.
My position is not for you to decide, little lordling. All who resist the rule of the Empire must be purged. Such was the order given to me by Lord Xenos himself.
Oh my god.
I will reign here in this putrid pestilence.
What about Gosetsu,
until
though?
the last of you has been broken.
Xenos is in fact not dead. He is still juicy and in some doctor's bed or something like that. What's that?
This land shall know no dawn. I will spew forth darkness and drown all in eternal night. And high above you I shall shine, uncaring, cold and distant as the moon!
Well, I guess they weren't dead bodies. She gonna turn into a primal?
Oh gods, this is a summoning.
Dude, is this why you logged on? Because you knew this was gonna happen? You're a little bitch. I hate you. You preempted me asking. Ah, my eyeballs. Ah. Ooh. Oh my god. She's beautiful. Oh, my eyes sting.
A dormant citizen has called forth an icon in direct violation of our primary agreement. The negotiations have failed. Abandon the captives and make preparations to withdraw.
Really? 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 You fucking bitch. Let me get my hands on you. Fucking bowl cut little bitch.
But Ambassador! Disobey me, Pilus, and you disobey the Emperor. Make preparations to withdraw! Now!
As you command.
Bitch. She's part of the Empire now, though. She went back. Dude, I told you they were gonna blow up that airship. I'm so pissed. My Moogle staff.
You ask me to run?
Leave this to me.
Against such a foe, I would be more hindrance than help. The field is yours. We will withdraw, but not without our countrymen. I want every soul accounted for. Every soul!
Yes. Get them.
My lord.
Should have brought more people. Dude, look at my fork. It's cute. I'm gonna die
I
so many
see now the
times.
strength which flows from that baleful light of yours.
Dude, she looks so good.
But I am become Tsukuyomi, goddess of the moon and divinity of night. What power can compare to such celestial majesty?
She's giving...
I shall plunge all I despise into darkness. And within that black abyss, even your light shall flicker and fail.
Anyway, I was saying she's giving black and white realness.
Come, let us cast the stalks and look upon the fate of dawn. I see a future in which the sun sets on this wretched land. Once and for all!
Am I gonna fight her here? Oh. Mind if I join while I'm still on Excalibur? If you want to join, I'm probably gonna end up doing this unsynced because I do not like partying. So if you don't mind doing it unsynced, I can invite you. Or I mean, unknown. Do you want to do it synced? Wait, can you make me the leader? Thank you. Okay. Gabby Gobo. Invite to party. Damn, this remix? Promote. You can queue sync if you want. I mean, it's up to y'all. Do you think that there's gonna be people queuing for this? Because you said there were gonna be people queuing for Shinryu, so I don't want to wait like half an hour. Let me see how many parties are on. I'll see queue timer. Okay. Yeah. Let me see what my eye level is. Should be enough. We're gonna check the queue timer and see if there's people queuing for it. Less than 5 minutes? I guess if it takes longer than 5 minutes, we can just, do it, unsynced. Is it gonna teleport me back here if I leave? Fucking crystals, dude. I'm gonna go to Ul'dah for a bit. Okay. Someone just revived. Sapphire Avenue Exchange. I'm selling an item? Oh! Oh my god. That was fast. No! Oh god, I'm gonna die. We all are someday. Okay.
Oh, it's going to be a long night.
I see some ley lines going down. What does that mean? What does that mean? I don't know what that means.
Your end is near.
I don't know what this means. Ow. Hello? Why am I dying already? Do I kill that? I'm gonna try and kill it. Oh.
Your death will be all the sweeter.
Night Bloom. I can't see this anymore because my thing oh my god. My thing reset. What's happening? I understand it feeds on my spite on my suffering. No, what's happening? Come forth, shades of the dead, curse my name, strike my body, fill my soul black as the malice. Shit, I should probably click on someone, huh? Suffering. I'm gonna go over here. Shit. Spectre of Asahi. I'm just letting you all know I'm not gonna use the limit break. Spectre of Xenos? How? Can you fall off? Be gone. Stand behind me, see you. What's going on here? This is like kind of sad. Ow. Ow. You must survive, Sui. The kami spared us, and we cannot repay that boon in death. So you must survive. Perhaps it is too late for me. There can be no redemption. Night bloom shall flower here upon the site of my demise. Ow. Why am I taking so much damage? Oh my god, this music!
Tonight, I shall prevail.
I'm gonna buff the other dragon. What does this mean? What? What does this mean? What does this mean? Do I go to this side? I don't know what's happening.
Moonlight's chill, shine petals veil.
What does that mean? Oh god. I'm here. Okay. Well, I did die. I did say I was gonna die.
Not yet. Not yet.
Oh lord.
I'll grind you under my heel.
Stop! I can't! I can't! What is happening? Why'd she mourn me? Four P3. I don't know what that mechanic meant when I had like the moon on me. Oh my god. Oh my god. Where do I go? Dude, this is so sad. Got a second wind. Someone kill her, please! Please kill her! Jesus Christ, I died like 3 times! No, Yotsuyu. Man, I liked her. I hope she's not like dead. Oh my god, hello. Buffy. Okay. Leave duty. Oh, I forgot to command. Shit. What the fuck? Everyone left before you could command. What a dick, dude. Oh my god. Why am I not saving her?
You really must learn to finish the job. 'Tis true that a gaudy mirror and a handful of crystals make for a feeble summoning. But even the weakest icon is a god of sorts. A threat that must be put down.
Dude, I knew this guy was sussy ever since I saw his haircut. It's the haircut. It's always the haircut.
My, such hostility. These beings are the sworn enemies of the Empire. I merely did my duty as an Imperial officer.
Can I fight him?
Will you surrender to anger then? Slay an anointed emissary to avenge a fallen foe?
Bitch, I don't care. I'll kill you.
Ha! You cannot, of course! To do so would burn the bridges we have labored so hard to build. Oh, but I'm forgetting. They're already ash. This Dorman woman has seen to that. The Empire cannot ally itself with any nation that refuses to renounce summoning. I believe I was most clear on that point.
Oh, that means I can fight you. Oh my god, he's crazy. This guy's cuckoo.
It should have been mine. The power he bestowed upon her. I should have been the one to govern Dorma. I would have repaid his faith.
Oh, what? You're gonna cry? You're gonna piss and shit? Little baby? Goo goo gaga? Pee pee poo poo?
No one alive loves him more than I!
Well, that's not right, because I love him more than you do. And my love is far greater than yours.
Instead, this harlot betrayed his
Oh my god!
useless piece of filth! Worthless whore!
Oh my god. Chill out, dude. She's dead. Oh? What just happened?
Thank you, dear brother, for this precious gift. Vengeance.
What did she do? Oh my god, is he gonna, like, perfect sanity level for one of your faves? Is he gonna explode?
These people, our people, they ignore the corruption which festers beneath the surface. Cast aside that which is dirty and broken. Speak not of things which would disrupt their dreary little lives. Like you, Asahi. Always pretending not to see.
Oh.
You were the first. The first I swore to kill.
Kill him! Kill him! Kill him! Why's he chattering, dude? Oh my god.
Such bliss. I had thought my hunger insatiable. But now I am satisfied.
Dude, I love Yotsuyu so much. I'm so sad that she can't, like, forget her memories again. What's gonna happen to him?
You should feel honored, dear brother. I saved
True! El Asahi W. Yotsuyu.
for you.
Is he dead? Oh my god. Well, he's dead now. Can I save her?
What's the matter? The Witch of Doma will soon be dead.
So you deserved a kinder fate. Gotsuyu will mourn you. Gosetsu. Why did I call him Gotsuyu? Gosetsu will mourn you.
He will mourn to you, perhaps. I wonder, was the fruit as sweet as he remembered?
Oh my god. Is she dying? Did they both just die? Can I save her? Gotsuyu is her new brother. Kill him! Kill him!
Lord Xenos.
Oh my god, look at Xenos.
I am at your disposal.
Look at his titties!
Asai, you were born of Doma, yes?
Yes, my lord. I am honored that you would remember me. How may I serve?
You are hereby appointed Ambassador Plenipotentiary, and empowered to speak with the voice of the Emperor. Return to your native land of Doma, and announce your intention to sue for peace.
God, Xenos is so fine. True. True. Look at his titties. Look at him.
For peace?
Once negotiations are underway, you are to locate the acting viceroy.
She lives? That is to say, I will, my lord.
Luke Allen Gale deserves all the awards for giving Xenos a hot voice. Dude, when you like, right before you fight him in the menagerie, when he goes like insane, he sounds so good.
When you have found her, you will initiate a ritual to call forth an icon. I will instruct you in the necessary steps.
Oh my god, why are your titties out, my dude? Calm down.
Yotsuyu's faith is unreliable, but as a child raised to believe in the Kami, she will serve as a vessel for one of the Kojin's gods. She need only wish it to be so.
A hot voice actor for a hot
Will
villain.
seem a gift, but the icon's essence will consume her. She will be no more than a husk, a slave to whim and desire.
My lord, ever since the day you saw fit to save my miserable life, I have dreamed of repaying your benevolence. Upon my honor, I swear to devote myself wholly to your service. All that you command will be done, no matter the cost.
Okay, simp.
But I fear the subtleties of your plan yet elude me. From the reports I have heard, the champion who aids the Doman resistance would make short work of a single icon.
The icon is merely a message.
No.
The pacifist teachings of the Populares spread through this city like a plague. And I would remind the people of the threat we face.
Actually, I am his first friend. Ow! I'm his first friend! His enemy! Remember that.
You will be my chosen agent. The hand which tolls the warning bell. The salvation of this world will not be won through the signing of treaties.
Is that what you tell yourself? He told me! He wouldn't lie to me.
Your chosen agent.
Ew. Yeah, but are you his enemy?
I will not fail you, my lord.
Ew, why does he look like that?
My master, Lord Xenos. He will come for you.
Bitch. You don't know my relationship with him. Oh my god, he's dead. Serves you right, poser.
Prevailed, I see.
Thank you, Hien. Why is Gosetsu here? Oh no, no! Oh.
She is gone. Wherefore did the Kami spare us, only to inflict this pain?
No. No. Come on, dude. Is she actually dead? There's no way.
Death shall not want for company this day. You spared us a worse disaster, but I fear our fledgling peace with the Empire was beyond saving.
Did I call him Gotsuyu again? What's this? What do you want, traitor?
Maxima, is it not? I assumed you long fled.
I entertain thoughts of escape even now, but our negotiations have yet to reach a satisfying conclusion. The ambassador insisted that the summoning spelled an end to our mission here, but it seemed to me there was more to the tale.
Gosetsu is me after I did the vault in Heavensward. Gosetsu is me after I did Doma Castle, and everyone told me he died. Xenos was behind this plot.
I have heard tell of this power you wield. And in your vision, you witnessed Lord Xenos giving these orders.
Yes.
But how can that be? Xenos is dead. He took his own life after the battle in Alamigo.
I saw him, dude. I saw his titties.
I saw his body with my own eyes.
Yeah, and I saw his titties.
Forgive me, but Lord Xenos is very much alive. He granted our party an audience prior to our departure. That he was gravely wounded is certain, but his recovery appeared to be proceeding apace.
I'm afraid I share Lord Hien's confusion. The man's death was confirmed and his remains interred. These are matters of public record.
He has a nice body. What do you want? Like, not to look at him?
I have no doubt you believe what you say. But what then is the explanation? That an imposter has infiltrated the innermost circle of the Imperial Corps? The idea is inconceivable, absurd. But worthy of investigation nonetheless. Our movement can ill afford to have a highly placed pretender undermining our efforts.
Oh? Is it a fake Xenos?
Your efforts may yet bear fruit. Tell me, what is to become of our prisoner exchange? Though we have already taken custody of our conscripts, we have yet to release your Imperial comrades. Do you still intend to collect them?
Yes. As the late Ambassador's second in command, it falls to me to speak on the Empire's behalf. And I'm happy to confirm our intent to proceed according to the original agreement.
Then let us be about it. 'Twould be a pity to abandon such a promising beginning.
Well, at least this guy's an insane.
Indeed. You have my thanks, Lord Hien. As soon as our people are secure aboard our airship, we shall depart straightways for Garlemald.
Yippee!
Tread lightly, Pybus. I sense treachery awaits you there.
Might I accompany you to the capital?
The who?
Alphino, have you gone mad?
What? Why does he want to go to Garlemald? Does he want to die?
Imposter or no, if Xenos was instructing Asahi on the finer points of ritual summoning, then experience tells us there is an Ascian waiting in the wings.
He's me after Royal Menagerie. Someone cast Res on Xenos. That can only be you, since you're a healer.
Without our knowledge and expertise, our new friends will be hard-pressed to contend with a foe for whom death is but a minor inconvenience. They need our help.
Well, what are you gonna do?
Were you indeed willing to share your knowledge of this enemy, we would not shun your counsel.
Are we friends with them now? Are we friends with the Garlemald people?
You truly mean to do this? In full knowledge of the danger?
I have seen the Warrior of Light risk her life on countless occasions. Next to her, I'm scarce more than a distraction on the battlefield.
True. And he doesn't heal me.
But in the meeting room or the audience chamber, there I can make a difference. I can strike bargains, forge ties, and change minds. And where better to do these things than in the home of our old enemy?
I don't know about all this. I guess. I believe in you. Remember the last time this happened?
'Tis not for me to stop you, but I would have you consider an alternative arrangement. Rather than braving the Empire as a simple traveler, go forth as an emissary of Doma. Such a position should offer you some measure of protection.
Did you even realize why you died during the light and dark phase? No, there was like a moon on my head and then I died.
Go then. You've obviously made up your mind.
Are you gonna bring Alizé with you?
Just try not to do anything reckless, alright?
You're moon-filled? I don't know what that means.
I shall be on my best behavior. Farewell, my friends.
Yeah, this guy's cool. Maximus, was it? What's his name? Maxime? You swap sides to reset it. Why'd it go on me? I don't know how this game works. Hien. It looks like I have 2 more quests until the end of 4.3. And then I'll probably end after that. I knew Asahi was planning some manner of treachery, but a summoning? Thank the kami you were here, my friend. None of us would have escaped Yotsuyu's vengeance had you not intervened. She was a pawn, but she still had a choice, and she chose to submit to the ambassador's plan. 'Tis little wonder Gosetsu departed in silence. Go to Shadowbringers. I can't! It's too fucking hard. Too much shit is happening. I gather he left the same way he came, alone, aboard a rowing boat. As for the conscripts, most made it to the Sekibune before the battle began in earnest, but the vessel yet awaits on the riverbank of those who did not flee in time. For those. And I suggest we put this doleful place behind us and make for the Enclave together. 'Twould be a shame to miss the joyous reunion. Joyous? What's joyous about this? Look at that guy's hair. Oh, dude. Look at all these people. Cute.
How often have I imagined this moment? Thank you for helping it come to pass.
No problemo, dude. At least one good thing came out of all this. Cute. Look how big that one guy is compared to like these two. Dude, I don't know that pose. Or that emote. Or do I? Or let me go.
Ah, there you are.
Got his clothes back. Why is he bald? Why is he bald?
Your hair.
What happened?
My friend, what have you done?
I'm sorry, he looks so funny.
An old man who cannot raise his blade has no place in the service of a young lord.
No.
Thus did I decide to devote my remaining days to pilgrimage. I will walk this land, offering prayers of repose for all the souls who left this life in suffering.
Well, at least he doesn't have to fight anymore.
All of them?
All of them? Safe travels, Gosetsu.
A fulsome farewell makes for an enjoyable journey.
Scarcely have we said our goodbyes to Alphino, and you leave us too. But 'tis well that my companions find their own way forward. I must endeavor to do the same.
I have faith that you will find the best path for Doma without me, my lord. Pray forgive me this last act of selfishness, and grant me your blessing.
You have earned it 1,000 times over.
True. He needs a vacation. He needs to retire.
Go in peace, my friend. I shall make of Doma a land where children laugh and none need live in fear.
There is no better way to honor those who went before.
Me.
And with that, I take my leave.
I go Setsu. Make sure you don't fight anyone. No. Speak with Hien. Ah, Gosetsu, fair journey to you, my friend. A bittersweet occasion, but there is yet ample cause to be grateful. Pray join us in Kien Kan. I would thank you properly. What the fuck? Why are you giant Alizé? Giant Alizé. Oh. Lord Hien is expecting you. May I show you in? Yes. Our brothers and sisters are returned to us, and the dream of Doma's restoration is that much closer to being realized. It is a day that will live long in memory, and one that would never have dawned without the courageous actions of the Scions. On behalf of Doma and her people, we give you our deepest thanks. Lest you think me complacent, I assure you, I have not forgotten the dark cloud on the horizon. That Xenos lives is a source of grave concern, mayhap the gravest. Yet there's little to be done but wait for Alphino to send word. Until then, I plan to devote myself to fulfilling the promise I made to Gosetsu, by building a nation in which none need live in fear. Sigh, I confess I miss him already, but the thought that he has at last found peace goes some way to softening the blow. I wonder, did you ever stop to ask yourself why he showed Yotsuyu such kindness? Okay. I believe the answer lies in past tragedy, specifically the death of his wife and daughter during the invasion. Though he hid it well, they were never far from his thoughts, and in Yotsuyu's childlike mien, I believe he saw not a fallen tyrant, but the little girl who was lost to him. After the loss of his family, Gosetsu devoted himself wholly to the service of his country, suffered any hardship, strove beyond the limits of endurance without any hesitation or complaint. Through Suyu, Though Suyu could never truly replace his daughter, I had hoped that with her at his side, he might live out the remainder of his days in relative contentment. Yeah, before that guy fucking ruined everything. Would that the kami had been so minded. Even now I labor to discern any meaning in Yotsuyu's fate. To deliver her from certain death with no memory of her sins, only to leave her at the mercy of her stepbrother. Can that truly have been their will? What guy? Asahi, dude! Mr. Bowlcut. That I cannot tell you. The will of the kami is not for us to know. But what I do know is that for a brief moment, a girl known as Suyu lived among us. Among us?! And that she brought with her a whisper of respite for a grieving heart. The primary agreement. Xenos is pretty sussy. He's also pretty juicy as well. Alizé. Under the moonlight, Alizé seems ready to bid farewell to Doma. I think it's time we were going, don't you? We've done all we can here and we have a lot to report. But before we head back to the Rising Stones, let's call in at Rogger's Reach. We should be the ones to tell Lise about Xenos. After everything we went through together, we owe her that. Okay. We're just gonna leave. Bye, guys. See you, like, tomorrow, I guess. Oh my god, these fucking teleport fees, man. They're insane. Or twin? Northeastern Rogger's Reach. I can just teleport there. Internet. Do you only have like 1K or something? I might as well. I don't have enough for a house. That's like my life savings right there. Lease. If you run out of money teleporting with 700K. Darp, Alize, you're back. No Alphino? Yeah, he's in Garlemald. It's good to see you, Lise. As for my headstrong brother, he's off on what will almost certainly turn out to be a once-in-a-lifetime trip to Garlemald. It's a long story, but we have evidence that Xenos might still be alive. What? But that's... if this is a joke, gods, that had better been a joke. Be a joke. Look, I know what I saw, alright? We all saw it, and here you are saying he's alive and well, and living the high life back in Garlemald. I know how ludicrous this sounds. I'm still having difficulty believing it myself, but while I might doubt the word of an Imperial envoy, I'm inclined to trust Darps. She saw the Crown Prince through the Echo in a meeting that could only have taken place in the recent past. I have like 6 mil, which is literally from handing in elegant pieces or doing roulettes every day. Can you tell I spend too much time on this game? Damn. That's like a medium house that you still have to lottery for. I would do roulettes, but I don't like partying with people. I have PTSD. Xenos is alive. No, it must have been, I don't know, some kind of really convincing imposter. Imposter? Xenos is dead. He had a great big hole in his neck, and we buried him. Yeah? Not well, apparently. Aye, and someone went to the trouble of desecrating the bastard's grave, remember? Thal's Gilded Halls. Whatever are you talking about? Hi, Thancred. Thancred, what brings you to the Reach? Alphino had me lending a hand at the Saltery, keeping an eye on the rebuilding work and so on, just until operations were up and running. And now that they are, I thought I might look in on you before wending my weary way back to the headquarters. Forgive me if I misheard, but is there some suggestion that the late Crown Prince could have gotten better? If so, might I suggest a quick look inside his coffin as our first order of business? As much as I hated the man, it doesn't feel right defiling his grave. Winding? Huh? Winding? Winding? I don't know. But if it will put this rumor to rest, I suppose we have to. And when there are no curious eyes about, if we can manage it. Yeah, I've run into some horrible people before. I did Alliance Roulette and got Lotta. One of the healers kept pulling ahead of the tank and getting mad at them because the tank was new and didn't know what they were doing in the raid. I recorded a video of me doing main story quest roulette. I got Ultima, and the healer refused to heal the tank because he wasn't using... what's it called? He wasn't using like one of the tanking skills. So the tank was dying every 3 seconds, and I was the summoner, and I would just tank fucking Ultima for like 10 minutes. And I don't even think the healer ended up healing him in the end. He just kept dying and rezzing. And I'm never doing roulettes after that. Ever again. Also, I don't want to get yelled at. Because I am bad at this game. Xenos is buried up at Bloodhowl in the locks. His grave was set apart from the others and left unmarked, so as to not to upset the locals. Then it shouldn't be too hard to find. Nago, you're in charge until I get back. Of course. Speak with Lise at Bloodhowl. Okay. I think I can lie here now. They buried him over there. Me and 2 friends got the vault with a random tank. Tank didn't have stance on, so friend 1 asked Tank to turn stance on. Tank just went on a huge rant and left the dungeon. Yeah, I mean, I don't understand why people get so mad when, like, other people are trying to help them. Like, if they were being rude about it, then yeah, like, it makes sense. But if they're like, hey, you don't have stance on and, like, you're dying, like, I feel like they should just be like, oh yeah, sorry, I forgot to put my stance on. Where's Xenos' grave? Is it this? This is his grave? What the fuck? This is it, gods. He'd better be in there. Someone scrawled all over the stone a while ago, but I had it scrubbed off and thought no more of it. So no one thought to check if the coffin was still occupied? Well then, we are presented with but one course of action. Here lies Juicy. And we had best be sure we are not observed in the doing of it. Shall we begin? Okay. Let's see what's in here. Is it a skeleton? A juicy skeleton at that? Is he in here?
Oh dear. We seem to be missing a corpse.
Well, what the fuck? Who let this happen? Y'all are so dumb. Y'all are so dumb.
Well, it must be somewhere. I only hope it isn't walking around.
Yeah, it's walking around in Garlemald. He was like, you can't tell me how to play the game. Like, friend 1 was healer and was just explaining how me and friend 2 died almost instantly because friend 1 wasn't able to keep us both up alongside himself at the same time. Oh my god, those people that are like, don't tell me how to play the game because you don't pay for my sub. It's like, why do you have that mentality when you're paying for a multiplayer game? Like, it's an MMO and you're gonna be interacting with people, so why don't you just try to, like, not be a dick about it, you know? It's his armor with Juicy pointing. Like, why don't you just play a single player game if you don't want to, like, be nice to other people, you know? Just because they don't pay your sub. Who's that? Who is that? I don't know who that is. There's no corpse, then are we to conclude the rumors are true? Not necessarily. We might still be dealing with a doppelganger of some kind. An agent could have been sent to dispose of the body in a bid to lend the credence to the tale of Xenos' resurrection. It's your fave, Ardbert. I love Ardbert! Pregnant Ardbert? More and more, however, I find myself siding with Alphinaud's theory of Asian possession. Oh, that's true. He could be possessed. Speaking from experience, I can tell you they have no qualms about taking a living host, let alone a dead one. You're saying an Ashian is walking around in Xenos' body? Seems a distinct possibility. Once I have put this grave back the way we found it, I shall pay a visit to the people responsible for interring the Crown Prince. Before leaping to any conclusions, I want to know for sure if a body was ever buried here, and how certain we are that Xenos was properly dead. I didn't see his head come off. If he wasn't, that was some trick. He as good as cut his own head off. Anyway, Raoban needs to hear about this. If you find anything out, send word to me at Ralger's Reach. Sigh, I don't know why I'm surprised. With matters settling down in Doma, we were due another crisis. Shall we make for the Rising Stones then? It's past time we share these developments with the others. You teleported me? Thank you. While I was waiting for you to arrive, you teleported! I spoke with Urianger over Link Pearl and gave him a full report. Stola is on her way and should be here any... Why did you forget to take a pic of Xenos with his head missing as proof? His head wasn't missing! It was still attached! I saw it with my own eyes. Alize Darp, 'tis true, 'tis good to see you safe and well. What news have you from the east? Blah 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 blah. Disturbing developments indeed. Given all that we know, I too would conclude that an Asian now inhabits Xenos' body. A doppelganger might fool the Crown Prince's subordinates, but Darp? Nay, Alphinaud has the right of it. Without his wisdom extended to the question of his own safety, capable though he has become, he ventures alone into the enemy's stronghold, and the shadowy web of the Paragons, like as not. My bad. Someone was talking to me. When it comes to making rash decisions, I'm hardly in a position to criticize, but... I'm worried. I just wish there was something I could do for him besides pray. Under the moonlight. Oh? Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace. This fucking Star Wars-ass music. Hey, Dad. I cannot suffer icons to exist. Was I not clear on this point? More than clear. The icon in question was summarily dispatched by the Warrior of Light. The summoner is dead and the right beyond repeating. Everything proceeded according to plan. Every party behaving exactly as required. My methods may seem extreme, but there is no cause for concern. I work only to ensure the salvation of the star. Okay. Why is he wearing his dress? He's not wearing his juicy attire. What is this? Rogadin soldier. What are you doing fiddling with that thing? What do you think? I asked you a question, soldier. Who is this? Who is that? What are you? Have you lost your mind? Oh my god. Is he a samurai too? Katana wielding soldier. I have lost many things, but my mind is yet my own. There upon the stage I stood, prepared to take my final blow, only to find that the finale was but an intermission. Shall I use this chance to repent for my sins, embrace goodness and mediocrity? Nay, I think not. While the one I yearn to face yet lives, the hunt must go on. Who is that? I'm so confused. What the fuck is happening? Okay, goodbye, I guess. Lunar cycle. Okay. Emissary of the Dawn. Ponder. With the thoughts of Alphino's plight weighing heavy on her mind, Alisaie might welcome some company. It's been an eventful few days, hasn't it? But I suppose all we can do now is wait for word from Alphino. I don't recall the last time I had nothing pressing to be getting on with. We should probably make the most of it. Shall I put on some tea? Okay. Tea would be lovely. You may regale me with a tale of your adventures in the Far East, and of your encounter with this new primal especially. I'll put the kettle on then. The table looks free if you'd like to take a seat. Dude, it's real! Hello. I missed you. We gathered what scraps of intelligence we could. Myself from within Eorzea and Alphino from his Far Eastern sources. But there's a limit to what a bloke can learn about the Empire from outside its borders. Still, I'd never think to invite myself aboard an Imperial bloody airship. 'Twas impulsive, reckless. You've got to admire the lad's style. Upon sitting at the table, several cutscenes will play in sequence! No! I don't want to sit! It is entirely recommended. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety! No! No, what's gonna happen? I don't know if I'm ready for this. Not a cutscene warning, dude! Interesting, so this Tsukuyomi was summoned in much the same manner as Susanoo, via the medium of a sacred relic. It's a 30-minute cutscene of you sitting. That's right, they believe their gods, or kami, reside in physical objects. Given the danger they represent, it may behoove us to begin a catalogue of such relics, but if we are to contain the threat, we will require a better understanding of the summoning method itself. I believe I shall pay a visit to Doma, and learn what I can on the subject. A fine idea, And I know for a fact that our friends in Doma would be grateful for any information which could help to prevent further summoning in the region. I will pen you a letter of introduction. Lord Hien will wish to welcome our resident expert on aetherology. Greetings, could it be that I'm in time for tea? It certainly looks that way. Come sit down and tell us how your investigations went. After you left, I went about questioning Bloodhouse gravekeepers. They all told me much the same story. Once Lise and her officers had confirmed Xenos dead, his corpse was interred under strict supervision. There seems little reason to doubt their testimony on that point, but when I mentioned the defacement of Xenos' grave, accounts grew rather more vague. I drink some water. None reported having seen any suspicious persons in the vicinity, and all assumed that the act to be perpetrated by a vengeful Alamegan. Crucially, however, I was able to confirm that when the offending scrawl was removed, as per Lisa's instruction, no one involved thought to check the contents of the coffin. By that stage, 'tis like the corpse was already missing. Assuming Xenos has not in fact risen from the dead, we are left with two possibilities. Either the body was disposed of to lend credence to the claims of an extremely committed imposter, or an Ashian has taken up residence within it. If Asahi was as fervent as devotee as you believe, he would not have been fooled by an impersonation, however committed. We must assume that we are dealing with an Ashian and proceed accordingly. Agreed. The question is, how many more such monsters are waiting for Alphino and Garlemald? Their presence was his chief reason for going. He understood the risks. I only hope he did not underestimate the extent of the infestation. Meanwhile, on the Imperial hypersonic assault craft, something. Master Alphino. His name is Maxima. Oh, I thought it was Maximus. We are making good speed towards our destination. Is aught amiss? Nay, 'tis just I can see naught from my cabin, and was curious to know the land over which we flew. I am afraid our military craft are built with little thought for such niceties. I am happy to indulge your curiosity, however. We are presently passing over the burn on the western edge of Authard. Even with the benefit of a porthole, your gaze would have been greeted with naught but malms upon malms of lifeless earth. I have read something on the burn. It was described as a desolate wasteland, bled dry of every last drop of ether. Aye, it is believed that a succession of icon summonings was responsible. When Emperor Solus first came to Authard and beheld this blight, he is said to have reeled at the scale of the devastation. Such devastation? He declared icons a threat to our very star's existence and issued an empire-wide decree ordering the eradication of all such entities. What the fuck? Hung. Report? We're under attack, sir. Magitech armor, no visible designation. Magitech? But who? Ah. All cannons, return fire, damage, report. Oh my god. Main reactor's been hit. Helm unresponsive. We're going down, sir. Damn it, they knew exactly where to hit us. All hands, brace for impact. Oh my god. Oh, this is off to a good start. Why aren't you giving them accents so I can know who's speaking? The fuck? Why does he look like that? And I don't know how to do a British accent. That's just the long story short. Glad to have you back, Master Alphino. We have landed in one piece, more or less. My eyeball. But the air filtration system is damaged and the ship is filling with smoke. We must gather the survivors and get out while we still can. Aye, aye. My eyeballs. Duty calls. Commence battle for Emissary of the Dawn? What's that mean? Huh? What's this mean? Proceed, I guess. Oh, I can't do that in a party. Oh my god. I need to leave party. Sit at the table. Skip cutscene. Yes, I saw this. Okay. I didn't think it would be a fucking fight. Wait, why am I Alphino? In the coming battle, you will fight as Alphino. Am I on the moon? Master Alphino, may I ask you search for survivors? I will see to our... Okay. We'll see to our injured helmsman. They're gonna make me heal, dude? Ruin 3. Physic. Tri-shackle. Okay, so there's a limit break. Sort pet hot bar. What does that mean? Barbie! Okay. I'm looking for survivors. It doesn't tell me where to go. I guess I should look near the ship. That would make more sense. Bitch, I'm looking! There's no one here. What do you want me to do? Like, are these the survivors? No? Yeah, I don't see anything. Unless they're under this rubble. Destroy the airship wreckage. Use physic to heal the wounded soldier. Revive the wounded soldier. With what? Aiding. My thanks, I don't think I would have made it. So is there more people? Yes, you very luckily saved his life. The question... Okay. The prince? I can't read that fast. I've not come to parley. If you're ready your weapons. fuck? Do I just heal Maxima, the Neoteric? Oh, I'm dying. How do I heal myself? I'm running out of mana. Well, how do I gain mana? Damn. Yeah, I'm out of mana. Well, good luck, Alphino. Dude, he's gonna become a prison bitch. Confound it, not here, not like this. What was that? What? Who in the Emperor's name? Enemies of our enemies. Introductions can wait. You are calm in a crisis, Master Alphino. Let us finish this then. No, dude! Don't make me fight them too. Who the fuck is this? Oh, lordy. I just run around in circles. Ow. Menacing mercenary. Get a good look at you. Wait, I'm trying to look. Am I supposed to be, like, healing people? Oh my god. Y'all are fine. You don't need heals. Nice. What does my limit break do? All enemies their point of impact. Oh my god. Bah, a child's trick. I can't get all of them. It's not gonna hit. Whatever, I'm just gonna hit these two. Will it actually hit all of them? It was outside the circle. My thanks, boy. Nice. Duty complete. This guy's cute. Who are these people? Alpha, no. My thanks. Your intervention proved most timely. It's my fave? That Xenos' dad? Menacing mercenary. Well, well, I did not think to meet an Eorzean in this place, let alone a Scion. Who is that? I have some small history with your order. Is that like Sid's dad? But I would speak of the present. Know your assailants and the severity of your predicament? No. The soldiers bore the insignia of the Emperor's personal guard. And I could venture a guess as to their motive, but you yet have us at a disadvantage, sir. Will you not tell us who you are? Who is this guy? Our names are not yours for the asking, and as for our purpose, let this be your answer. Well, that. An Ascian mask. The face of our prey. Okay, so they're like Ascian hunters. This guy's cute. And these two look like random NPCs. We must away before more arrive. Come with us or stay, but make your choice now. Even should we manage the long trek out of the burn and secure passage to the capital, we would no doubt be greeted by the Emperor's guard. Indeed, we accept your gracious offer. Guy. Shadow Hunter will suffice for the present. Come. That's cute. I love him. Shadow Hunter. Oh! Oh my god! Look how many he has. He is the Shadow Hunter. Shadowbringer? This is intolerable, but as much as I wish it were otherwise, there's nothing we can do for Alphinaud now but pray for his success. Well, that's not entirely true. While your brother journeys to Garlemald from the east, I can make my way there from Alamigo and find out what there is to be learned in the Empire's western provinces. Like 30 minutes of you sitting at a table. Then I'm coming with you. I can't very well sit here sipping tea if there's action to be taken. Forgive me, Alizé, but the provinces are hostile territory, and stealth is all important. It is safer that I go alone. I can sneak well enough when the situation demands it. Don't patronize me. It's gonna be like, fuck off. I'm doing this by myself. Not you too. I understand your frustration, Alize, but DARP has the right of it. We must defer to Thancred's expertise in the matter. Sigh, fine. Just promise you'll be careful. Seems that praying is to be the extent of my contribution after all, but I will stay behind as I have been bid. I feel bad for her, she just wants to help. We all have our talents, mine just happen to involve a silver tongue and soft souls. I promise to send word the moment I earn aught of consequence. See that you notify me too. I mean to depart for Doma as soon as I find a suitable East Aldenard vessel to bear me thither, but I shall return if I am needed. Be sure to drop in whenever you're next in the area, DARP. With any luck, I'll have a painfully detailed report from Alpha No to share. What is this? This picture? Ponder. Emissary of the Dawn. You have learned the emo Ponder. Okay, I think that was the end of that. Let me check. Sisterly Act. Yeah. So the next is 4.4. Okay, I'll probably just end here. Oh my god, that was like so much. I don't know how to feel about that. I still don't know who that guy is, but he's cute. And it's funny that Yotsuyu's brother died at the end. That was pretty funny. Okay, I am so fucking tired right now. I am going to take a break. Goodbye, everyone. And thank you for joining.